Ivy was in drag. Let me tell you right now, if you didn't get to see Ivy in drag, you are missing out on solid content and solid performance while playing Octopath Traveler 2 at that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a vibe in there for sure. So make sure you go tap in with Ivy, and of course, make sure you tap it in with Joyful Jupiter as well. That is my bestie. I love them to pieces. They are absolutely freaking amazing at just damn near everything they freaking do. Yo, I'm really trying to figure it out myself. Like that's why I'm aspiring. I really got to edit that video and take that out. It's gonna be like the rudest cut ever too. My name is Felix Wynn, and and then it's gonna be like a stutter. I'm a content creator. Because I'm not gonna retake. I'm not gonna retake. I'm a thriving. I should say that. I'm a thriving content creator. Yo, no, if I say that, yo, I'll seem like I'm too full of myself, and we can't have that. And we can't have that at all. I'm a content creator. Let me edit it out and add some good things. I promise you, the shots are 0. Black Sun, what's good? Walrus, what's good? Yo, it's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. Hope everybody's been well once again. Yo, thank you so much for swinging by. We really were here like frame 1. We really were here like frame 1. And that's really wild to me. Felix on the Gnosis grind set? Hold on. What we're not about to do is be popping no pills like my name is Areopolis. You just told me that I'm a talented editor? No. Listen, you are. But you ain't editing my video. Better edit yours, Mr. I got mine done in 20 minutes. Oh, here we go. His what? You called yourself yeah, you're lucky Areopolis. I swung in with this damn raid. I'm so... You know, whoa! The implications here are insane, Ali Minya.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Areopolis, my guy, my pots, my pans. Quick question for you. Since when were you supplying me Gnosis? What's going on here? Thank you so much for the freaking raid, yo. I appreciate you. Pots and pans, I mean, I was gonna say the one and only, but like, pots and pans are 2 different things, so I guess you're not one and all. Anyways, it's good freaking seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all already know what it is. You see Areopolis, like, again, if you're not following the homie, like, please do. He's on much earlier in the day than I am, for starters. So if you're looking for like somebody to help you kind of get through your day, Areopolis has the most immaculate vibes. I promise you, he has those vibes. And he's also playing through this game too. He's a little bit further ahead than I am. So this really is like I'm really playing catch up over here right now, and y'all already got me stuck. I can't move right now because I'm talking with you. It's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cal. It's so good freaking seeing you. Congratulations, by the way. I saw that before I tabbed out. Congratulations on reaching affiliate. You freaking made it. All right. I saw it. I'm happy for it. I'm here for it. Kai, it's good freaking seeing you, yo. What's good? Reggie really came in and said, "That's all the time I've got," and he hit the, and I just don't know what to do. Bach, what's up? Bought Azure last night and I'm so excited to play them. My power went off during a snowstorm. Nah. What the fuck? I hit the wrong buttons. I don't know how. All right. The short of it is, Stream Deck updated, and ever since then, it's been a mess. Never update your stuff, friends. Never update your stuff, because I'm so sad. Felix, wife in that snowstorm. There's no freaking way. Yo, Felix, I need you to come pack my brain up. I've been staring at nothing but Pro Tools sessions all day. Jelani, say less. I'm on it. Say no more. I can actually play it today because I'm not being trolled. It's the one and only J-O-E-E. Yo! Stream Deck has been bugging, so you too, right? No, I need them to fix this today. Diana. I can't have this. My whole career rides on Stream Deck. I need this fixed. Elgato, fix it, please. I'm begging. I need this fixed today because there's no way. Oh my God. What's good, Joe? Thanks for the 100 bits, man. It messed yours up, or when was the update? The update was like a couple of days ago. Oh, all your stuff broke too? Yeah, bro. I'm tossed over here. Like, it updated, yeah, like two days ago, I want to say. And I didn't update until yesterday. But like now if I want to like switch pages at random, right? In the folders and whatever I've got in here, I got a what's it called? It lags, basically. It lags. And then like I also had toggles for whenever I switch scenes, and I noticed this yesterday, but I thought it was something I was doing. Like because all right, let me try and explain this. So before the update, right? The way I had my scene transition set up, like it would turn on and off my mic depending on what I was switching into, right? So for example, if I was muted on any other screen but this one, I would generally be muted, right? The second I switch into my main scene, it then knows to unmute my mic. So at some point, the settings decided that they were going to, like after the update, it decided instead of it being like, oh yes, on this scene, like unmute, this scene, mute it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It was just set into, like, I guess the settings changed in it and it was set to toggle. So if I had my mic unmuted on my starting soon, like I usually do, and then I switch into my main, it would mute when I transition to my main scene. And when I tell you about, man, wait, hold on. You like being ignored? What do you mean by that? Oh, good thing I don't stream. No, that's insane. That's weird. My buttons are getting messed up. What happened to you? Okay. Yeah. Is it a multi-action or an add-on app that does that? I've noticed the issue, well, just in general with a couple of my multi-actions, yes. But then just in general, like me switching pages. So like, this is going to be probably hard to see, but like I've got folders on my Stream Deck, right? I got to create icons for these. But yeah, so like I'll go into a folder and it'll lag like moving in and out of the folder, and I'm pressed. Yono probably hacked my Stream Deck. Hold on, don't let it define you. You define it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I gotta let that slide. Elgato sponsored this man's. Yo, they should have been sponsored. I'm not gonna lie to you, Joe. I saw you got your collector's edition, and I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. So did I. You best believe, or at least that's what this should be. Oh, yep. From Nice, Europe. Yep. You love to see it. You love to see it. So it's here, and I'm like, when do I unbox this? I was like, should I just unbox this on Friday? But like, let's be real, I can't freaking wait. That was quick, bro. A whole day earlier than anticipated. Do a record scratch with your voice. Don't depend on Elgato. Let's hear it. Yeah, you're nuts. I'm gonna keep it a stack. You're nuts. Absolutely nuts. Does yours ever switch to a whole different profile you didn't create and all your buttons are gone? No, I've not had that issue. Have you had that? What? No, let's talk about it real fast. What? Please hold. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. Please hold while I figure my life out for the 18th time. And speaking of things that broke, my Spotify buttons also broke. Oh, but I want to talk about it. Listen, man, for your sanity and mine, of course, we should avoid talking about it. There we go. Please back up your settings on applications before updating. That is facts. Let me I'll turn this down for me. Maybe we turn this up. Oh no, actually that looks okay. Rosie, listen, I'm not late from the Droopy raid for sure. Now, Rosie, I'm gonna let it slide. No, let me stop. Rosie, listen, it's better late than never. Thank you so much for popping in at all. Honestly, I appreciate you, because you really could have looked at the tab and you could have been like, Felix Wind? Who is that? And just left. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you, Rosie. I hope you've been freaking good, yo. It's dummy good seeing you. Is that the one and only Miss Tessa Latte? Yo, shout out to Tessa Latte. Hold on, real quick. Get that shout out going, because there's no freaking way that the Tessa has swung into the stream and thought you would. Oh, nah. See, listen. I'm going to fight Nisa Video Game Company, because while I appreciate them with the the packaging integrity here. Okay. I'm not trying to deal with all this. Like, I'm not, Joe. What is up? Yo, we're about to unbox the collector's edition for the game that I'm playing right now. Like, that's what we're about right now. Yo, Joe, did yours come with these? Damn, man, what cardboard did y'all shred? Hold on, there's like a date on this. Oh, that's messy, actually. I gotta vacuum this. That's enough for a wig? It did? Bro, I'm fed up. I'm already fed up. Wait, you're lucky he missed that one. Hold on. Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit? I'll scroll right now. 10 out of 10 shirt. I saw somebody else mention the shirt too. I think it was you, Cal. Thank you. Yo, shout out Majora's Mask. One of the greatest Zelda games. 100%. 100%. I love getting away with. Oh, it's Nugget. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Today is a bad day or a good day, depending on for Nugget. I promise you, I've tuned him out. He's completely tuned out. Oh my god, I got freaking cardboard shreddings like all over me now. Bum 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 bum. Such a good and stressful game for you. Yeah. Yo, 100%. How's your Wednesday? It's been pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I woke up today, I had a good chat with a friend. Freaking collector's edition showed up today. It's good vibes. Started the stream today with the besties rating me. I still don't know who they think they are. Looking at you, Areopolis, Joyful Jupiter. It's been freaking good, yo. Felix has been killing with the short choices lately. Hold on, Jelani. Now listen, I'm not saying that like my taste in graphic tees are in fact immaculate, but I'm saying that there's a solid chance that I really got it. Are we beating this game today? Whoa, Leaf. Leaf said he's trying to hold me here for the next 72 hours, and I assure you, Leaf Chief, there is not one shot. Where is he, man? Where is he? All of Nord might come by when you don't expect it. Oh, no. Nord? I can't handle that, Ali. I can't. You got the door? Yeah, thanks. If it's Roman, Joe, make sure you pack him up before he leaves. All right? I appreciate you. What a banger this song is. I'm here for Randy content. Where's Randy? Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, Cal. If we don't see Randy today, I might have to uninstall. Like that really might be what it is. Soundbite played as soon as I said that. That's hilarious, actually. All right, so before I rip open this plastic, shout out. Should I turn off like the chroma key for this? But like, yo, I actually might. Please hold. 100% this is about to be IV again, I promise you. Listen, it might not be an Azure issue with the pace. I can't have shit in this house that's literally the worst ever in here, I promise you. But also valid. 100% that's valid. You know what, actually? Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. The collector's box is cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's actually really nice. I'm going to find out where this camera is. And let's see. Should be this one. Yep. Oh yeah, it's totally this one. Boom, boom, boom. Opening is probably gonna feel. Yo, I'm telling you. Yeah. Wait, what about Ivy? I'm like half listening here. Oh, never mind. It's Roman 100%. I've been a Areopolis. Listen, man, don't end up on the list, man. Don't end up on the list. I'm gonna tell you right now. I read up to Azure and I knew. Okay, cool. Hello, the immersion is broken. I should probably leave those settings up for now. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Felix just wants to let Azure cook before jumping back to Reen. No, you're not even lying though. Ali, you're spitting. So another peek at the box without Wazi's head being chroma keyed out. We love to see it. On the sides, nothing. There's no freaking way. Sorry. Listen, Shy. The demon behavior has to stay. Insensible's chat. But also, thank you so much for the gift of sub over to Tessa Latte. Yo, Tessa, you already know what it is. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes while you have them. And the ad-free viewing. We love to see it. Here's the back. We know, if you know, you know. It's our girl, Kia. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, while that's crazy cool art, I'm also scared for my life. Nah. Here's what we're not about to do. All right. I am removing the plastic. Kia, Crossbow's favorite car? That's kind of nuts. Nah, Leaf, you see it? You see it, Leaf? Oh my God. Yeah, this is it. This is actually it. Oh my God. So another look at the box without the plastic on it. Just clean, honestly. Dummy clean. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, both sides have the title on it. Trails to Azure. Clean, I'm telling you. Yo, Shy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is, well, I mean, not that it would go anywhere else, but this is definitely going right next to the other box. I don't particularly care for like box integrity like that, but I am obviously trying not to like rip this. So does the logo have a foil treatment? There's a bit of a texture to it. Would I describe it as foil though? I guess that works. It's kind of like yeah, actually, I guess you could embossed. Yeah, you know what? That's it. It's embossed. I'm trying my best to like get this lip like out of here. Hey, what up, everyone? Hey, what's up, Menace? I'm trying to figure out who's worse between you and Savory Nugget, Roman. Like, there's no way. I'm looking forward to what they give you merch-wise for the box. Yo, Black Sun, let me tell you, when you see what's in here, like I'm dummy excited. Like I'm actually gonna have to like get out of my seat for a second and put together the pieces of a puzzle. Let's say. All right, there we go. Finally pop this open without really like damaging the box. So offer it. Woo! We got the SSS logo right up here. You know what I'm saying? Right underneath the top cover there. We love to see it. Oh man, what am I grabbing first? Ooh. Well, let's get the boring part out of the way first. Yo, ooh, yo, whoever it is, you better stop. You better stop today. I promise you. Thanks for the bits though. Here's the game, of course. Yo, shout out to the European rating. Shout out to the European rating. Yo, Joker, what's good, homie? Look at this man, clean. Oh, there's no shot. I promise you. There's no freaking shot. I love you, man. You gotta raise that price by like 475 bids. Yeah, it's time. It's actually time. Like all the bid alerts. If you're gonna troll me, like I'm running your pocket. I'm running your pocket 100%. A hero's duty, a city's fate. Join Lloyd Bannings and the ragtag crew that make up the special sports section as they encounter new adversaries who seek to disrupt the peace within Crossbelt. Scam us, please. Yeah, it's time. Rosie, I'm telling you right now, it's over for the troll, aka Roman, aka Ivy Molina, aka whoever it is. Yo, he said I was forced into that retirement. I promise you, you can come back any day. Fuck you mean? I need to see you back with us, Joker. I need to see you back with us, especially on trails. Don't play games with me. I'll fight you today. What? Let's see. Is there anything? Is there like a bonus? Ah, yes. Okay. So just like with part 1, there is a 5 track list code that I believe can be redeemed 3 times. Yep. That I'm seeing here. And we'll give that away at some point, I'm sure. We'll give some people access to 5 of the tracks. 100%. Shout out to Kia on the disc art. We love to see it. Yo, Armin, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Tati, what's good, Queen? Wait, hold on. Not you fusing with cheeks. What's going on here? You haven't completed the actual release of Z. I'm DMing you later. And then of course we've got the special sports section, case files, shout out. But of course, yep, you know, I'm not gonna flip past this because of course, warning, the following pages may contain spoiler material. You hate to see it. And yo, yeah, reversible cover, you're freaking right. So again, that's the current cover, right? But then whoop, oh, shout out. Are you kidding? That is cool as shit. I'm already switching. Are you kidding me? Yo, Joe, which version did you get? You know, I didn't do nothing. You give from my bits didn't go up one yet. Actually, you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure they did from the last time. So it's a little crazy. At least if I read that screenshot right. It's good to say that there are spoilers. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, thank God for that, Dave. Also, welcome in, by the way. It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Azure is clean as fuck. You played it before, right? No, not Azure. Nope. This is my first time. I'm grabbing the next thing. Also, terribly sorry if I missed chat. There were versions. I got the Switch one. Okay. Well, I got the PS4 one, right? So I was like, ooh, which one did you get? Of course, we got the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying? Anthems of Crossbell Part 2. Shout out. We've got 10 tracks on here. Seize the Truth, Silence in the Sunlight, Filtering Through Trees, Orcus Tower, Aoki Shizuku, Mythic Roar, Conflicting Passions, Michelin Wonderland, Delusion of 1,000 Years, Mystic Core, and Aoi Kiseki. Pretty fire. Pretty fire. I'm gonna slip that back into the cover here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm popping the CD in tonight. You got me messed up. Oh, okay. This is the best part. Whoops. I did not mean to click into that. Excuse me. Excuse me, Trails. Wait your turn. Well, I say wait your turn. Ooh, okay. We'll do this one next. Shout out to the Steelbook. That is huge. Azure's legit my favorite, second favorite in the entire saga, depending on my mood. Ooh, I'm excited to explore that. I'm not gonna continue to explore this. We're in like chapter 1 right now, like maybe midway through. And it's been a good time. It's been a good time. And on the back, little like a dipped in title there. Ooh, okay. Inside we have the is this the IBC or no? This is the new tower that's being made. With some goals in there. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Incredibly nice. Incredibly nice. Yeah, Joker. Yeah, no, bro. We gotta bring you back on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm excited for this. I actually forgot that this was a thing here. But we got like a little cloth poster. Where is the lip? Here it is. Wait, I heard about the difference. Ivy tried to frame me for was after Ivy left because I did a knock. I was accused of a knock. Okay, and for Sailor by I see. Do you have fun giving the franchise Pure Jordan? Awesome to see. Yo, same, right? But at the same time, also the they also kind of got like trashed. I think no, like there was a whole falling out or something. Oh, nah, hold on. Are you kidding? That's it. It's the cover art obviously, so you've already seen like the art, but having this as a large cloth poster, that's GG's. That's GG's. Gup, to answer you, man, I'm loving it quite a bit, Chief. Quite a freaking bit. It's been a damn good time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Joe. Like this right wall next to me is absolutely getting a bunch of these put on it. Not gonna lie to you. This is nice. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, this is the Azure Archives. It is, I'm assuming, an art book. Warning, the following pages contain spoiler material. Of course they do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. How many pages is this? Let me just jump very, very briefly. It's almost 50 pages. Almost 50 pages. But of course, it starts off with character bios. Make it a trails wall. It's only right. Yeah, it might be time. It actually might be time. Actually, you got look awesome. Thank you. And it's not a people thing. Like, so with the release of Zero, I'm aware, or I think somebody can correct me on this, Trails fans, but Nisa called upon the Geo front to like help them with Zero, right? And then for the release of maybe I think it was Reverie, weren't they like, hey man, cease your operations right now? Like, didn't they kind of like turn on them or something like that? So somebody can correct me. It was like literally like a developer and thing. But here's like Lloyd's page, and of course we already know what's up with him. We get a little bio, we get some extra art. It's always nice. And it'll go into the other characters after that. But I'm gonna look into that later, cause spoiler material. And last but not least, it was against Zero Fields. Okay. So I had that a little bit confused. I believe you're right, actually, Ali. Sorry about the plastic in your ears. And we have some who are level-headed. Yeah, you're not lying though. We got the second part of this this diorama. If you got the collector's edition for the first trails, for Zero, you got a standee with the SSS on it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I either forgot or did not remember that Zeit was on this. So I'm gonna put this together real quick. Let's see. I guess I'll open up the standee part first. Just don't go to the 4chan board. Oh no, yeah, you're asking for it if you pull up there. That's clean. Joe, I'm telling you, I'm living right now. I need you to be the spokesperson for Trails fans. Yeah, it's your time. Yo, what's Shaw's favorite song? I'm a little buzzed. Not going to 4chan is always good advice. Yeah, you're not lying. Let's see. We spin this like this. I'm going to set that right here in front of me. All right. Who do we open first? Oh, my gosh. So I said, please. Woo! Let's open up Noelle. Noelle looks so fucking cute, yo. Look at her. That's so cute. Bit the bullet travel through my I traveled through the dirt for my love of trails. Oh no. Oh no. I need you to select life. All right. I guess we'll place you here. What's great about this is that you can kind of like, obviously you can move them anywhere you want. So, you know, you can position them anywhere you like in those sockets there. Love to see it. So we got Noelle on the standee. Up next, let's do Wazi. Oh my God, what is this? Immediata. Hello, hello. We're unboxing the Trails to Azure Collector's Edition right now. Let's go. Battle formation. I'm saying. What a banger. Actually, no, I'll move. All right. So he's chilling. He's chilling just behind Noelle. Up next, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's best girl, right? Yo, Mediata. If nothing else in my life, I'm bringing the vibes. All right. If nothing else, I got you. We got Kia up next. Shout out, yo, Teasy, what's good, homie? I appreciate you. I appreciate you lurking on us, man. Big love to you. I'm excited for tonight. Shout out to old girl, yo. Best girl, freaking Kia. Imagine Noelle in the front row. Come on. Listen here. You're not lying, right? In the battle formation, she really is in the back line. You're not lying. You're not lying. But like, where are you gonna put Kia? Also in the back? Like, there's no shot, bro. She's best girl. She got to be front and center. She got to be front and center. But on a real note, like after this, I'll definitely be like rearranging them. And then, of course, yo, poor Wazzy. Wazzy's like, damn, dog. Nobody can see me. Kia's 100% on her own road, just vibing. Yo, hell yeah. And of course, last but not least, we got the best dog, Zeit, the homie. The goodest of boys? When he wants to be. When he wants to be. See, I set him down, and it's crazy, right? Because I definitely got to move him. I definitely got to move him because look at this. His whole face is being hit right now. Oh man. But let me grab this real fast. Hold on. So what's really cool, right? Is that let me grab my earbuds. I'm in lurk mode. Yo, most definitely Joe. Lurk a freaking way, man. We will see you later. Thanks for the vibes. As always, I'm excited for trails from you later. Oh, I was like, what's playing? So for those of you who might have missed the Trails from Zero unboxing, here's the standee that we got for that. And what's cool is the way this is set up, and you can kind of see in the shape, you can actually place, I guess, the Azure one on any side. So if you wanted, part one's gang to be first for whatever reason, like by all means, you could do that, or you could do the other way around. So good design, money well spent, SGGs. We need a shelf for real. Yo, I got one in the back. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's where this was sitting, on a shelf. So we're just gonna, let's see how these fit together. I'm like scared, even though it's plastic. Like, I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, it's not like super fastened on there. And I also accidentally popped Randy out of his spot. I'm so sorry, King. But yeah. Yo, that's like, again, could absolutely reorganize this. But this is heat. This is actually heat. Yo. Yeah. That's it. That's cool as hell. Set this over here for now. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This is sick. This is cool as hell. I'll actually put everything back into this box for now. Wow. Wow. That's pretty crazy, huh? That's tight. What the fuck, bro? I'm telling you, bro. If you want another reason to invest in this series, my good friend, Savory Nugget, Like this is your time, brother. That's your first sign. They really let us eat out here, unlike certain people. No barriers can withstand that lineup. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, for real, on God. Yeah, that's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Jump this ahead. There we go. Oh yeah. Whew. Yo, small thing, and like I know there's nothing crazy about like the box outside of the design, right? Um, but like just now when I closed the box, like it almost like in a way like it felt like it snapped shut. Small thing, but I loved that. All right, that was it. Yo, Nisa. I mean, granted, I say Nisa, niece, because I didn't get this from America. Thank you so much for this, yo. This is that collector's edition is fire, absolute and utter fire. We're gonna turn this chroma key back on before I forget, and we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it right now. Imagine tweeting the streamer. I promise you, the shots are zero because I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, let's go, yo, my guy Joker. I'm liking this right now. Hold on. Uh, 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 Check it out, my yo. He's a real one. He's a real one. He's got it. Yo, Joker. Now listen here, man. What do we got to do to see you pull up on us again, man? Because we out here on the Twitch streets, we miss you. All right. Every now and again, I put on the shirt and I'm like, damn, dog, what a time it was. What a time it was. We need you back today. The fuck? Oh my God. Are my Spotify buttons broken? I think they're broken today. Oh, no, they fixed. Excellent. Oh, man. Oh, not it. Muting. See, okay. Here's another. Yeah, that's it. So, Stream Deck, right? I made 2 buttons down here. You can't obviously make out what it is because it's so super bright, but I made 2 buttons to turn on and off game audio. When the update hit, it changed them to toggles, so I can hit one button to do both, basically, instead of it being like one for off, one for on. I'm slightly annoyed by it, but you know what? I appreciate that, of course. Of course. How have you been? Yo, Walrus, I've been good, dude. I've been freaking good. How about you? It's a perfect time to start Trails as all 9 games are playable. Yeah, with Game 10 coming out in July. Are you getting Reverie, Joker? Tell me you're getting Reverie. Thanks for hanging out and watching that with me, yo. Are you ready for game? Yeah, 1 bajillion%. Okay, good. Man, it's crazy because I'm pretty sure. Well, I did explore it a bit myself, right? Like I mentioned several times. Also, Roman, you're getting packed. I did mention to everybody before, like, yeah, like I did that investigation into Trails starting with Cold Steel myself back at GameStop. But Joker, actually, I saw him playing Trails in the Sky. And I was also curious about it. I didn't realize at the time that they were part of the same like series franchise. Or that's pretty much where I learned like there were so many more games in the franchise. And I was like, oh my God. Like there's more behind this? By how many games? 2 of them aren't translated? Like that's the time we were in. I couldn't believe it, yo. Considering more and more about moving to Canada? Now listen, I'm not saying pull up, but if you think that there's something for you here, I would say it's a good option. No barriers can withstand the lineup? Nah, dead ass. You are spitting. Yeah. It was Trails of Cold Steel as well as FF7 Remake. I have some very fond memories of those days, man. We really linked like this. I really hope the BGM info option carries over to the newer ports. Me too. Actually, does anybody know? Since we got Trails fans in here, like, screw it. Let's just ask right now. The whole like when you change areas, and the soundtrack information pops up. Is that in any of the Cold Steel games? Probably after 2, because I don't remember that in into it all. This right here, you're gonna see it on the top of the screen. How we get track info. Is that a feature in any of the Cold Steel games? I'm assuming I'm going forward with the assumption that it's going to be in Reverie. No. This series is the worst. I can't believe this shit. 400 Mira. The BGM is a Geofront invention, so it's not in CS. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's never too late for a patch. it's never too late. They better fix that today. At least it's not 50 Mira. I was hoping it would have been, Armin. There's no way. Nah. Your fiance is Canadian and their parents updates. Oh, plus there's poutine. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't pull up for the poutine, man. Well, actually, I don't know. I think I'm an anomaly in that sense because I think I'm like one of the only people in the world who actually doesn't care for poutine, but they did patch Sky the Third recently to have soundtracks, or I mean, I guess in general, right? Like, and I believe you mentioned that before, yeah. You don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No? Yeah, I'm sad now. I'm sad now. Fandoms, I'm saying. Patch in general, right. Yeah, see, it's never too late. It's time. You can find the BGM track for you anyway. That is also true. It's just a neat little feature, you know? Saying, what is it? Oh, really? Okay, noted. Why don't do it? You see the figure? Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did it, but I promise you, like, man, after FF15 and how that burned me, bro, I just don't think that the Final Fantasy Collector's Editions are worth it. It's more worth it to do like any of like the deluxe editions, but the collectors, like, tap in. I wouldn't even, like, even Octopath Traveler 2, like, they were like, hey, pay almost 200 USD for like small, like, I forget what they're made out of, but like figures of the characters. They're like busts, right? I think you get a soundtrack, maybe, and then the game in a box. And I was like, love FF, but I definitely agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Joker, it's not worth it. It's not. It's not. Trails ruin Final Fantasy for you? Really? You know what? I can see how, though. I can see how that happens. Also, there we go. Slide that back this way. That's crazy. Nugget, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I'm begging you. I didn't even, like, when FF7 Remake dropped, I even considered it for that too. I was like, I could do the collectors for this, like a Play Arts Kai figure. You get the bike, this, that, all, and et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? But it ended up just being like not worth it. You know, it's tough, bro. Look, find them separately for less. Like, you'll be all right. It wasn't like a surprise box, if that's how you mean, but I mean, shoot, it was a surprise announcement, especially after waiting 13 plus years for the game. Yeah. But then you buy it and then you realize kind of like what you get with it. Kevin, I was so sad, bro. I was so sad. Did they say pay 200 for a game and some music? Maybe they said that, yo, directly in my email, Neon. I promise you. In my email. No, it wasn't really like that. But like they got it up on the site and it's that much. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chef. Reverie Collector's Edition is very much a good value. I got to put a pre-order down on it. Like I'm hitting up Nisa Europe ASAP. You take advantage of the hype? Yeah, because you... It was like almost, I think it was like $400 USD, Kevin. And like, it came with sizable boxes, right? You got like a whole Blu-ray, you got a whole movie, episodes of anime, I think. Actually, I don't even remember if the anime was part of it. Of course, you get the game. No DLC for the game. You got a few like cosmetics for the car and like a couple of weapons, I think. And that was kind of, yeah, that's a console, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, it wasn't worth it. And so when the FF7 remake came, collector's edition showed up, and it was similar, it was like a little less, I think, but it was similar in price. I looked at it and I was just like, nah. So I haven't looked at the FF16 one, But if it's coming with like a Play Arts Kai figure, no DLC, and like cosmetics in the game, fuck that. Okay. Wait, hold on. It comes with, okay, I'm about to look it up. All right, this is good. Since we're already kind of sort of on hold anyway, FF16 Collector's Edition. All right, we're gonna peek here. We're gonna peek right here. All right. So Collector's Edition, PlayStation. Why do I gotta confirm my date of birth? This is insane. Thank God I didn't pull up my screen. Confirm. All right. So offer it, right? So we've got, and I'm gonna bring this back up. So $350 USD, right? Obviously, this is before taxes, shipping, whatever else. All right. So we get, I mean, yeah. Let's look at this picture. So we get this cool box, which I'm blocking currently. So we get a box. We love the box, all right? The boxes are nice. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I mean, on the low, I mean, while I see what they were going for, could be better, but whatever. That's just me nitpicking. Digital content. You get the game, you get the steelbook. What are these? Metal Akon pin collection. So you get a pin collection. You get this figure. Yeah, see, you hype up. Man. Yeah. Like, see, look, if they were to if they were to do it like they did with the FF7 or even FF15, where you get like a posable figure or even a more static figure of like the main character, like this is cool, but $350 cool. I don't know, chef. You will also receive, okay, well, this is for pre-orders, of course. Bonus weapon Braveheart, Kate Sith Charm. So that this is only this, we can kind of sort of exclude this because of course this is only if you pre-order. So say you order after the fact, that's GG's. Gandalf, what's up? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Bonus accessories, Scholar Spectacles, which will probably, you know, go out of style the second you get like, I don't know, another accessory, because you know how they do with the day one accessories. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Gandalf. You get a digital mini art book and a digital mini soundtrack. Now, somebody who likes physical goods, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then a cloth world map of the region too. I skipped over that. On the one hand, right? I can see a statue like this by itself costing like maybe a good 200, 250, right? Like I can actually see that with the detail that seems to have gone into this figure. But it really depends on how much you like this figure, bro. It really depends on how much you like this figure. Because there's no, yeah, the entire pull is this. The rest of this, it's not worth it, bro. So like your heart better be fully into it for this figure. Because there's no way otherwise. No shot otherwise. That's a $250 price tag. Yeah, and then $100 for like everything else. Nugget, just, if you buy it, bro, like, best of luck. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't. I couldn't do it. Because, like, I'd have to check, like, the size of it, I guess. Because my worry is, like, okay, for example, the Phoenix is probably, like, the smallest, like, thing, right? Like, for the main piece, it's, like, the smallest object on there. And so, like, if I can't make out certain details on the Phoenix, like, I'd probably be stressed paying that much. I saw the Reverie limited edition for 100 USD. You see it, Ali. Yeah. You get shit ton of games on sale. You're not lying, though. Where we at in the story now? We're midway through chapter 1, Glenn. They got me to look at PS5s, and I see Ragnarok ones available in my area, and I'm like, damn. I mean, if you're looking for a PS5, lock in. Especially on Ragnarok PS5, like, lock in. 100%. This ain't got a blue hedgehog in it. Sugar Tea Senpai? No shot, Chief. What's going on, homie? It's good seeing you. Yeah, don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, don't, like, because if that bird shows up, Chief, and the bird looks like trash, I'm telling you, bro, that whole set of cash you dropped on that collector's edition, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Are y'all ready to get into trails? It's been an hour. Holy smokes. We talking PlayStation Paperweight 5? Nah, listen, bro, you're nuts for that, Bumpers. You're nuts for that. But also, I understand. Bro, I'd be finding any excuse to make use of my PS5. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Kevin. Right. That's what your PS5 is? Bro, we gotta get you some games. Just needed to talk my impulse down. I got you. I'm gonna be like, what? $350 for a freaking bird and a behemoth that you could have painted yourself? That's what my response is gonna be. Oh man. Cause I can see it, bro. Like, I would scrutinize the hell out of it if I paid that much money on it. I would stare at all of the finer details and be like, can I make out an eyeball on these characters? You know what I'm saying? And like, if I can't, like if I see a bit of the eye color paint on any other part, like, bro, I'm calling Square Enix support and I'm like, you better fix you better fix this. I'll send this one back, slide me a new one. Like, you know, like, I'd be pissed. No freaking way. Oh man. Yo, that's fair though, Bumpers. I'm not gonna lie to you. A full set of figures with the main cast at minimum. Yo, if they're play arts Kai, hell no, not for $350. But I do see that. I do see that depending on the game. I mean, shit. For for $200 USD, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got this and this. And that's between both. I got this and then some. Hell yeah. Digital art book. Who the fuck? Go to a con and get 2 figures for that cash? Oh my God. Yo, you're not lying though. You're not lying. Sugar, I hope you've been freaking good, man. It's good seeing you, brother. I hope things with you have been freaking good. Whenever I get to catch you on, I usually pull you up and lurk heavy, but I think it's been a little while since the last one. I know one of the last, I don't think it was the last, but I know one of the last ones I saw you doing was you doing a run through of Luigi's Mansion again. Corp, what's good, homie? Nah, Corp, that's nuts. I don't forget how quickly they pump out these games too. That's facts. Yep. They be working. And Nice follows up, or has been following up pretty fast. Oh man, almost finished the Chet story. Nice. Very nice. Bumpers. I don't know what PlayStation Plus plan you have right now, but assuming you got like the highest tier one, which you probably don't because you don't even use your PS5. There's some bangers dropping this month. Bangers. I think they like just posted about it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. All right. Pardon us. I believe you called the CPD special support section. What games? Well, you already have this, but like DBZ Kakarot was on there. I think an Uncharted title was on there. Chia, which is an upcoming title, is on there, which I'm dummy excited about. But at the same time, I don't have the I don't think I have the tier required for it. So there's that. There were like 7 other games. I don't remember the PS1 games that are coming there. I didn't really care for them though, in truth, those particular titles. But yeah, there were a solid couple of titles being dropped on there. Waiting on the new bangers though, that's fair. That is fair. Never played an Uncharted? Oh, you gotta lock in on that series. Still same old me trying to sort stuff out. Streaming is on the list for sure. Life be getting wild in places. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Thanks for taking the time to stop in today, man. It's dummy good seeing you. I remember people talking a lot about Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4 is great. The whole series is legendary. There you are. Sorry to make you come out all this way just for us. Wolverine, Spider-Man. You an FF7 remake kind of guy? Or is that not really your thing? Long time no see, gang. Yo, shout out Gantz. Same to you. It's good to see you all again. Gantz, how have you been feeling? Hippie, what's good? Oh, I'm holding up all right. No more side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. We're just glad you're doing well. So, about this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines. Gantz went through rehab? He better have. Knows his head ass. That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I almost said uncomfortable. No shot. I'll make us some tea. The front gate was destroyed? Oh, what the fuck? Sure was. It may have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. My god, what is this? But it was perfectly fine a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. Ah, shoot. Okay. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? I can't imagine monsters keeping house inside of a deserted mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, but the mine itself. Or it's the mine itself. The mine itself? It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly. Oh shit. Kind of reminds me of a similar situation in first chapter of Sky. Oh, yeah. Yep, literally, I think that was like the first like dungeon you do, right, in Roland? The walls themselves are pulsing with this weird purple light. Oh, it does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then that means the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. In Zeiss? I remember that too, actually. But if not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. There's no time right now. I gotta oh, fair. Yo, put it on the list, Bumps. You will not. I don't think you'll be disappointed at all, man. And low key, play those games on hard, bruh. It's funny as hell on hard. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as far as we're at. We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. Not at all. We understand. Okay, one sec. Okay. Sorry, had to send off an important message real fast. Last 2D trails? Yeah. I'm amped to hop back into Cold Steel 2. In the name of ADOs, Ali, keep on doing the goddess's work. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. I said it worse. I can't read. Let's check it out right away. Agreed. We should go see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Sounds like we've got a thrilling new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Gantz, if you would be so kind as to show them inside. You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. Okay, so it's outside of town. Was it where like that barricade is? It's great to see he's doing so well. It is, thanks to all of you. And now if only we could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his too. He still blows all of his mirror on his days off at the casino. Some things never change. Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the old mine is just outside of town, right? Yes, head down the mountain a bit, and it'll be northwest of the city, directly opposite the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, so please, be careful. Aw, snap. I wonder if there's anything worth checking out here. Like, unless I just want to talk to NPCs I've maybe interacted with, but... yeah, that's his house. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Unless I check out that other mine that's in town. Let's run up here. The general store. I don't think there's anything I need from there right now, though. Can go into the main mine. Yo. But it doesn't seem like there are enemy interactions in here. At least not on this floor. Or at all. Can't fire the gun or anything. That's crazy. Saw that one miner. Maybe I should have talked with him. Have you read the 2 manga series that occurred? I have not read them. I do have them bookmarked though, or at least I believe they're among my bookmarks. Because literally has linked to a few things already. I just forget if prequel stories for Zero are one of them. But yeah, I've got a few stories in my bookmarks. I really got to sit down and read them all. And I'm sure they're short too. Talk to me. Gant's have been so positive recently. It's a great change of pace from his usual grousing. I guess he's trying to make up for how much he worried all of us during that cult incident. Valid. Super deserted? Yeah. I mean, at least there are no monsters. That's always nice. There's one focus on LeVay and one about our bribe racers. Okay, in that case, yes. I have been linked to those. Yo. It's about to pop out there. There's so many goddamn monsters out here. 5 more minutes. Yo, easiest 5 of your life. I promise you. Curiosity definitely saved me. You got those on. All right. Let's see. Honestly? Yeah. Check out the Forsaken Graveyard under Montwise. Powerful monsters? Got packed up many times? Now you trying to send me to my death? What's going on here? What's the danger level looking like? Hey, there you are. Yeah, so this is the place. That's the gate that was destroyed? It looks like it was cut clean. 45? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, you're nuts. Crossbow is much easier than Liberal, in your opinion? I can see why you say that. Yo, Tati, it's already 4 minutes. It's GG's. It looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't imagine, or I can't fathom this being done by human strength, though. Oh, shit. Anyhow, over here we have the entrance to the mine itself. My brain, the gears are turning. The light, it really is there. How very bewitching, in an eerie sort of way. No doubt there are dangerous monsters lurking about in there. Yeah. How should we proceed, Lloyd? It might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force if they can spare the manpower. You're right. Calling in some extra backup would never hurt anyone. No. First, we should see how things are inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the CGF support. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright? I'd advise making sure we're fully prepared before stepping in then. Nah, we're ready for anything. We start investigating. Okay, right. We're good. We finished the other missions, unless there's a hidden one that I'm leaving behind. Already Gantz. We'll start by giving things a quick once over inside. Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys. If you think it's too dangerous in there, come right back, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. We are doomed. Signs of an unusual incident? It's GG's already. Take a look at that. Damn it, Lloyd. This is definitely not normal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. You start seeing, like, you know, purple fungi and grass and everything all over the place. It's probably GG's. They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also this strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. It could be that there are some traces of miasma inside the mine, which means the higher elements may be present among us. Yep. What? Wazi, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect Tio to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So, what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will definitely be dangerous, or most definitely be dangerous. Maybe so, but... What was that? That sounds like... No! Everyone get back! Off rip? Holy mother of... What in Idios' name? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you can hear, or holler if you hear me. Damn it. I don't think I could shout through all this rubble. I have to go tell the others. Yo! Off rip, Kevin? Gantz, are you out there? If you can hear us, say something. No good. It's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, calculated, man. I'm telling you right now. Actually, it might be too soon, but I feel like we're dealing with Mr. Jaeger, man. Like, that's my guess right now. So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I caught a light whiff of gunpowder. Never, Ali. Never. Yo, Tati, what's going on here? Oh, that's what tipped me off. Gunpowder. That explains the faint burning smell in the air. Gunpowder is quite rare, though. People seldom use it these days. Though given how old this mine is, perhaps there are some leftover explosives that detonated. I can't imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right. What else could it be? Now it makes sense. That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard a spark. Wait, hold on. That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard sparks coming off of a fuse. There we go. Probably, yes. The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? That's the soundest theory I can think of. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they got us hook, line, and sinker. No way. Don't worry, we can still call for backup on our Enigmas. Yeah, you better have no signal. Or maybe not. Who would do such a thing? Bumpers. You see it, bro. I'm already stressed. The orbital signal must not be getting through. I read in the manual that it's difficult to connect in enclosed spaces like these. Well, that's just great. The good news doesn't stop, does it? It's out of our control. The best thing we can do for now is move forward. There may still be another exit out of this mine. Yeah, I remember that blocked off gate that I pulled up at before heading out of the village. We're probably going to end up there after this. Not to mention, we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around. Sliding onto the office of celebratory twerk while greeting the rest of the house and prepping to bring in the night with more twerking. Listen here, Etot. You're nuts. All right. No, fandoms, that's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually insane. You're right. For all we know, those explosives could have been detonated remotely. I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help. But if we're right where the culprit wants us, we're better off moving elsewhere. It's stay put or go in deeper, and both are less than ideal. We could very well be walking into another death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS, is there? I guess we're not in too deep if your snark is still intact. There's no turning back now. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes. May we? Roger that. You can now use burst in battle? Hello? Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Burst can be activated or back. Oh. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. What? The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. To activate burst, highlight the attack command and press. Okay, I'm going to assume this is the left on the D-pad. Yeah, okay. Act instantly. Oh, no cast time. Recover all ailments. Interrupt enemy arts and crafts. Nah, hold on, man. Hold on, yo, Kevin. There's no way they slid this button to us, right? Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to use burst. When the burst gauge at the top right on the battle screen is full, you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. During all this time, allies will be cured of status ailments, receive a 20% boost to their attack power, and generate CP automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks and fills more quickly when activating consecutively via Team Rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down by 1 level if the burst goes unused for multiple turns despite the gauge being at its maximum. Okay. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated while 1 or more party members are knocked out. Yo, Secret, what's going on? How you doing? It's good seeing you. Is the Deus Ex Machina mechanic? That's huge. That is huge. Like, I'm really about to be spamming it every fight, huh? Yeah, see, I didn't need to spend that 500. Or, yeah, 500 at the damn inn. I'm pressed. All right, that is a door. I'm mad at you. For what? Because if I called you out on something, I'm gonna tell you right now, you probably deserved it. That's crazy. I got a link to the There's no way you're mad at me for providing you endless fun and entertainment. That is actually the craziest thing I think I've read today. Yo, welcome back. Monster level 85. I'm sick. That's crazy. Literally. What is that? What is that? I never in my life have I ever seen something like that before. Welcome to my life, Hamish. Oh, yo, Hamish. Hope you're feeling better, by the way, man. It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Bro, there's no freaking way that the homegirl pulled up on me and said, I'm mad at you with a disappointed face, and proceeded to tell me about how my suggestion caused them fun. I mean, hey, you're about level 85, just like 30 levels off. I'm packing you today, literally. It's your time. There's no way. Do we already? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not gonna waste your crit, actually. Your crits are nice. Successive attacks will fill the burst gauge. When it's full, using it. Okay, yep. So, I mean, you know. Damn. All right. We're gonna go with the old battle scope. Doing good. Was back to work yesterday. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm so bad at this game, it's not even funny. I'm sure you're doing great. I'm sure you're doing freaking fantastic. Are you kidding? Don't let anybody tell you different. Solid damage, Mr. Lloyd Bannings. Solid damage. Okay, yeah, next up is fire. We're gonna burn EU over here. Nugget is invested in the journey. I love to see it. You already have 200 CP. I guess we could actually spare some crafts with you. One of you is gonna die, which is nice. Solid. One of you is asleep now. You have... Okay. First time Link to the Past runs are great. They are... Oh yeah, you're dead. It's GG's. Rude. Call allies. I mean, don't tell me this thing is broken. It's like automatically, oh, I have to hold. I see. I was like, don't tell me this is like fishing where like I can't, but no, I have to hold the button. That's it. That's actually it. Let's see. Do you have any AoE arts? Just this, huh? Okay. We'll go with the craft. Are you for... Okay, cool. Damn, you missed. We'll talk about it later. We'll definitely talk about it later. XD, Joker, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really fed up of it here. It's gotta be you. Get that kill in, Ellie. It's your time. You missed. Where's Kit? Kit's gotta be lurking. They're just gonna kill you. This you didn't do it. Nah, man. What Kim did is genuinely nuts. You got Firebolt. What Kim did is some of the most unforgivable stuff I've ever seen. You are more weak to water. Solid. Just don't miss. LMAO.
Bruh.
Listen up, literally the worst ever. You don't know it yet, but I've already triangulated your location. If you keep talking this mess, you better receive a pizza. I promise you. Let's go. Force Reach level 2. We love to see it. 3 turns of... Okay, nice. Yo, Sebi, I promise you, we might have to throw down. We might have to throw down. What's going on, Sebi? It's good seeing you. We're not really sure what Kim did because everyone's upset. Nah, secret. Secret. Let me tell you. Kim's playthrough of Ocarina of Time is miraculous. Like that's what we gotta class that as. It is one of the most miraculous things I've ever seen. That's actually crazy. I'm telling you, yo. Can't imagine narrowing down the DC area to a specific location. I'm telling you. Like, I got the technology. I got it. You had one job, and that was to kill that thing. I'm gonna pull up on you. I'm gonna continue to bully homie over here. Felix got UAVs. I'm telling you, bro. Shout out to Call of Duty. Like, I'm really locked in like that. Oh, okay. Good to know. Imagine. This thing is totally dead before that actually happens. It's gonna pull up. Not okay to do the personal stuff, but hanging in there as best I can. I believe in you. Oh, shoot. Pop him. Thank God you didn't miss. I do hope things will look up for you very soon. Sorry that it's happening at all, though. Yeah, you freaking got this. I'm proud of you for holding on. Very proud of you for holding on. Solid. Yup, solid. I think we probably also got some new arts out of that. No? Let me peek real quick. Arts for you. Did we have... Okay. Maybe you... No, nothing new yet. Actually... Did you always have Quake? Maybe not. Maybe that's what you got from that just now. I'll take a full day where enemies don't get a single... Yo. Like freaking... I think that happened like yesterday, right? There was like a fight where... Well, I mean, I was getting packed up in one fight. Let's pray. Petrify? Yeah. No turning into stone for you, Mr. Lloyd Mannings. Not this bedazzled ass snail. What's going on here? Someone caught us to speak. Turn it off, man. We're gonna try and see how this goes. Damn. What about double damn? Go to sleep. All right, one of them is sleep. Let us pray. Let us pray. I mean, actually, never mind, because you about to say something ignorant. Yep, there it is. There it is. Pack him up. Pack him up. Sylveon. Oh my God. Hey, Sylveon. What's going on? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Ooh. Oh, that's just some shit that I would have done. Yo, give me a reason to fight, Secret. Give me a reason. Oh no, you did have Quake. What did you not have? Nothing. Nothing yet. Took that back quick. Yeah. I knew it was going to be some stupid nonsense, yo. Damn, tanky ass. Solid. Went to bed at like 6 a.m. and something to 4 p.m. Now you sleeping like me. Hey, we're not allowed to do that. I'm not going to lie to you. Doing that is kind of insane. You're definitely not allowed to do that. Now you pulling up on Lloyd. Listen, man. Know all that unit though? She be working? I mean, I guess. I guess. Healthiest sleep schedule in chat. I believe you got it. If it literally were to pull up and tell me that he goes to sleep like 9 p.m., you know, he wakes up at a respectable like 7 to 8 a.m., I'd be like, yeah, let's go. You have to be thorough to open all my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the weary. Holy smokes. He laughed. Hold on. You got DGen hours in your system? Or are you one of those people that sleep for like 3 hours, if even? Sleep like 4 hours tonight so I can get up at 10 and hopefully, yo, Sylveon, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Can't remember the last. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Same here. Yo, who's calling the cops and for what? Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, like one day we're gonna find out who you are. Like, and it's gonna be a crazy day when that happens. It's gonna be a real crazy day. I don't went down there. We have not looked over on this side. I don't want to venture too far in one direction, only to like, I guess travel in the direction the game wanted me to and miss out on stuff. So I'm kind of like, But also, I wouldn't be surprised if some part of this looped, which it doesn't seem to. Damn it. Hey, turn back around. Who's my favorite unit? It's a solid question. I think right now overall it might actually be Wazi, but like I can't deny like Lloyd also hits like a truck. Rate the current units you have playable. So these 4. I think overall I put Lloyd at number 1. He does solid damage. He also has like, well, not the highest HP because look at Noelle right there, but he's got really high HP to go with it too. So he's like not a glass cannon, you know, he's like respectable. After that, I would probably say Wazi and then Noelle because Noelle is like packed with AoEs, and then Ellie. Right now, Ellie is definitely kind of like the weakest link, but I think that's because of how I'm using her. To be fair to her too, I think it's because of how I'm using her because you know, we'll start a fight and I'm like, hey Teehee, analyze, and then she doesn't really get to do too much. What I really got to do is start focusing arts on her. Helix ass wind. Somebody come pick up Chels today because I can't do this. Polka dot dress? Say less. We haven't given Noelle attention in a while. Ooh. That's actually, yeah, no. This might actually go to Noelle. She about to actually become the tank real quick. Evasion tank is a busted strat in every game. No, for real. Is a busted strat in crossbow? I just saw that, Ali. Yeah. Leave it to Anon to call the cops. They can't help you here. I'm telling you, right? How are the cops gonna help somebody who's anonymous? Like, I'm trying to figure it out, Sebi. Yo, Chels, how you doing? How you be? Yo, it's good seeing you. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you've been well. And thanks for giving that shout out for her. Does Noelle have any HP stuff on her? Like HP boosting stuff? I don't think so. Like unless one of her, actually, she does have HP 1, huh? Yeah, that would do it. The Bobby, no, not the fucking Bobby Valentino song. Jesus Christ. Kurt? Wait, hold on. You said Kurt? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't want to see Kurt ever again. I already ran this way. Yo, you saw that, Kevin? Listen, I just saw the name Kurt, and my vision immediately went red. I can't stand him. Stream delay sucks to make the sound. Oh, leave. Yo, Kurt about to show up level 1. I'm telling you. Kurt is king, you mean? Nah, listen to me, man. That man Kurt was absolute. I can't speak to the future for, I guess, when he shows up in the future, because I didn't know that. But what's it called? Nah, Kurt and Sky, absolute. Oh, it's somebody else. All right. If it's not that Kurt, all right. I can't speak to it then. Kurt, Cassius, and Kevin are top. Felix's top trios, but word spoken to Gehenna. Nah, for real. I can't stand those characters, yo. I freaking hate them. Like depending on the conversation, Kurt might actually be the worst offender low key. Because that man shows up just to pretend he's important, only to be like, I have no memory of my past. And I'm like, if you don't get the fuck out of here, then you're useless. Get out. Oh my God. Kurt is my only saving grace here as a Father Kevin fan. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie. Like you gotta cling on to that. He's not him. Hating on people, nah, bro. But that's the thing is, right? So take this in, Nugget. So in the first game, it just sort of like give you a sort of like just brief, like what happened, right? We're dealing with the biggest crime syndicate in the fucking world, right? The most underground of underground people, at least that we were aware of at the time. Okay, this man Kurt is supposed to be like an A-rank bracer, I'm pretty sure. Okay, like he is sensei. You know what I'm saying? Like he is up there. He's not like he's not like, if I use Naruto terms, he's not like Sanin, like S-rank level ninja crazy like some other characters we know of are, or like one or two we know of are, right? But he's supposed to be one of the hymns. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be one of the hymns. My guy shows up like, yo, man, yeah, they folded me, man. And I don't remember anything at all. And I'm like, we came to you for some kind of information, brother. How are we supposed to settle the score if you can't tell us what's up? Not only that, but we're like 5 degrees lesser, like 5 degrees your junior. You know what I'm saying? Like we're 5 degrees like lower than you are on the power scaling. And we pulled up and folded them. You're trash. You're trash. There's no shot in hell. I promise you. There's no shot. No, nobody tell me. Wait, hold on. I've been talking about 1, 2, and dog. I'm telling you right now. If you said anything about 2 and 3, I didn't see it. Genuinely, I did not see it because I've only played up to like chapter 1 of Cold Steel 2. I'm going in. I've been going in story order ever since Cold Steel 1. So I went back to Sky, played through all of Sky, and now I'm here. Watch the damn Steam. You mean I didn't pay attention? The heck? You thought I was locked in on the story content? I promise you, not the case. I pulled up when you were playing through Sky, and even then I didn't know what was going on. I did not pull up on you while you were playing Cold Steel. Or if I did, I definitely wasn't absorbing anything I was seeing. I promise you that. Let me prepare these hands. I'm gonna prepare mine for you. You best believe. We just picked up an equipment, right? Floral bottle prevents confuse. We don't want you to be confused. You gonna lose some speed, but we don't want you to be confused. I feel when regular humans get Hercule talking about Kurt. Bro, I'm telling you. Like there was no way, bro. And then like bro, take it in, right, Nugget? The second game hits, right? The second game hits. So we dealt with that shit in the first game. I was like, oh shit, terrible that you got amnesia, like super terrible. Tell me why the same thing happens to him again. It happens to him twice, brother. And the second time, the other character I loathe, Father Kevin, has to pull up and unlock his memory. And even then, the information is limited. I was like, bro. And you know what's even worse, Nugget? After they beat his ass, they put his ass on a canoe and shipped him back to us. Like, bro, he's trash. He's trash. The way Father Kevin saves everyone, story of a hero. Shut up right now, because though I get started on Kevin, bro, I'm spoiling all of Sky Third for this man Nugget today. You shut up right now. Bro, oh my god. They really said return to sender? No, for real. Buddy was on a whole ass infiltration mission, if I remember correctly, with 2 others. He's the only one who showed up unconscious and with memory loss. Make it make sense. There was a party of like 3 of them, and he's the only one who showed up with those conditions. What the Gene, my brother in Christ. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to Racing Turtles, to Mr. Dark Ace, to Salinity, to Puznut, to Black Sun, to Camry, to Hamish, to Grunwalla, to Reese, and to Jodar. You did not have to do that, Chief. I appreciate you tons, Gene. Big love to you, man. Yo, and everybody who's in here just now that got a gifted sub, yo, you already know what it is. Make sure you say thanks to Gene and enjoy the emotes. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing. Lurk reveal? Puzz, I appreciate you, yo. It's good seeing you, yo. I hope you've been well. Even though I literally talked to you like a little while ago. Yo, not you out here preparing to cast an art. You're dead before that. Right? He's dead before that? You better be. There we go. Let's see the name Kevin myself when I think of a basic Kevin Nguyen. Yo, I'm telling you. I'm telling you that might, like, I wish that's what he was. I can't even lie to you. Like, unfortunately, he's a pretty significant character, but that's the only time I'm going to say that. It does make sense. Their opponent was Wiseman. His whole thing mentioned by Joshua was, yeah, absolutely. He did do that to Joshua, right? Absolutely, Sylveon. You're right. But it's crazy to me that, like, they really packed up like 3 bracers in that second incident, right? And he's the only one. He's the only one with those conditions. Actually, wait, no, I think he's the only one who made it back. I have that twisted. He's the only one who made it back. I'll give slight grace on that because I did misremember. I thought all of them came back, but no, what it was is he's the one who made it out on the canoe and the other 2 were captured. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. You're right. You're right. But still, no, I'm just kidding. Oh man. Oh man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Remember, there's a bolt pistol, and that's pretty cool that they have a 40k crossover like that. Wait, huh? Are you for real? That's crazy, actually. But also, I hate Father Kevin. Yo, Nugget, whatever you do, brother, like, if Cassius ever comes up, don't ask me about Cassius. Just play the games, man. My favorite bracer or Jason's qualify. Favorite bracer? Fuck. You know how many goddamn characters that is? Who's your favorite member of the church? It's got to be Reese. It's got to be Reese, 100%. Damn, favorite bracer? Like, I don't know, yo, like Sarah is right there. You know what I'm saying? Anna Lace? Nah, Allie, you better stop. You better stop. Not Kevin, Gandalf. Don't you dare do this to me. Sarah's great, yo, I'm saying. Yo, Kevin, shut up, man. Oh, man. Yeah, bracers? No, bracers is actually tough because my brain, I'm not gonna lie to you, my brain was like, Estella's right there. You know, it's like Estella's her. But like, Sarah? You know what I'm saying? top 5 church members, that's insane. I'm about to name all of the portraitless fathers and what are they called? What are the teachers and the instructors? Sister Marble, okay. Reese, all right. Oh man. Oh man. Is she the best? Yeah, see, that's the question. Who would you say your favorite bracer or bracer adjacent character is? But you also have more information than me, so you might have to work with limited information. Name your top 1 Kevins of the church. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I have a list like that. Unless you're at the church, Kevin. That's insane. Oh man. Stupid as hell, yo. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life. Or, well, the mushrooms and moss, technically. There's no shortage of them either. It's not exactly what you'd expect to see in the remains of a mines. They're better church members than Kevin, to be honest. That's all I'm saying. They are. There exists so many. Carnelia, you know what I'm saying? Even though, granted, I don't really know much about her, so that's probably going to be tossed to the wind soon. Best Kevin for Felix's SE? Nah, I was mad sus of him in 2nd chapter too. I was like, this motherfucker knows so much. And then we started seeing him spy on Ouroboros, and I said, nah. I'm really out here trying to think of like church members I met in Liberal. And I'm talking just like the random NPCs that have been like, teach my class. But like, you know, all of them, slide all of them onto a list. Considering spoilers, I see. Yeah, no shot, Joker. Listen, between you and other people who came in during my playthrough of Cold Steel and people saying, hey, like the stories intersect like after Cold Steel 2 or during Cold Steel 2 or whatever. Well, now I know, like, story wise, this is, you know, of course, this is running concurrent to Cold Steel 1. But after, and I guess 2. But anyways, after hearing that, I stopped. I took my hands off and I was like, okay, I'm not moving forward then. I'm gonna wait to move backwards. And so like last year was like completely dedicated. Like I think in my Twitch recap of last year, Sky 1 or Sky first chapter, second chapter, third, and 0 were all like on my top games for last year. My favorite character in each faction is redacted. Nice, Ali. Technically, Wiseman used to be a church member, so yeah, that's funny, but also that's facts. I think it does have a primal ground. Yo, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know about the timeline for 0, 0, and beyond? Like, in terms of like where they are? Because I know basically everything after this point is kind of sort of a sequel. Like I imagine that some parts of Cold Steel 2 are running concurrent with Azure here, and then within Cold Steel, like everything after that is considered sequel. If that's how you mean. Oh, Ein. Yeah, I remember Ein. Yeah. I think I referred to her just now as Carnelia, right? Because I think that was like the name or moniker or whatever she went by or goes by. Yeah. Yeah, see, I almost put her on the list, but the thing is, like, I kind of get like sadist vibes from her, so I'm kind of like, I don't know if I can count. The book was about her too. Yeah, I know about her in Toval. When I made that connection, I was like, oh my god, my mind was blown. I loved reading that book. I can't lie to you, I loved reading it. I've actually heard of a species of moss that glows before. It's known as Zemuria moss. Oh shit. I believe it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine. Really now? First I've heard of it. The thing is, they described it as being a different color. Perhaps this isn't the same kind. No, I believe this is, in fact, Zemuria moss. Why? It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits a golden glow. I'm gonna get sleep? Yo, Gandalf, get you that rest. Yo, thanks so much for swinging in. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you in future streams, and we'll most definitely see you soon. Felix will get Trails brain rot. Nah, Ali, listen, you... All I gotta say is, it's depending on which side you're on, it's both fortunate and unfortunate that I don't stream these games full time. Okay? Because the amount of brain space I've already committed and am still committing to this franchise is insane. Welcome back, fandoms. It's absolutely nuts. Okay? And you're talking to somebody who has stored needless and like useless information about at least like 5 other properties, and it's goofy as hell, and I can't take it. Like I can't take it. Like I really know like really useless trivia about the most random things. Feel like he's like super to see what you remember. Joker, you tested me, bro? Stop 1 or 2 depending on the day. I've been hearing that a lot. I know for a lot of people this is like their favorite Trails game, and of the 2 cross-belt entries, this is like the best one. Sylveon, that's really what it is. Like I like every night when I go to sleep, like I'm checking for updates. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, you need to get a notebook for all the Trails notes at some point. I should. I actually should. That'd be huge. But at times, its shade can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of Septium. Oh, is that right? And if I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly fungus. Normally, they would give off a more greenish hue, and they wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of an irregularity in the septium vein. It's being caused by the septium vein below us? That would mean it's unrelated to whoever set the trap, more likely than not. The front gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now. It'd be illogical to think these changes in the flora happened in such a short amount of time. A Trails conspiracy board? Oh, that'd be cool. I gotta check that out sometime. That would be super cool. Your knowledge on this kind of stuff is surprisingly extensive, Wazi. What gives? Where did you learn about all this? I had a recent patron who was well acquainted with the medicinal benefits of plants. Hey man, we went out for drinks and okay, so it's a sheep, and she taught me all sorts of ways they can be used, both in business and pleasure. Hey man, why'd I even bother asking? What did you expect? Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. You post on Reddit, I could find them and post. Yo, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Being a host has its benefits. I see it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I do see it. Oh, come now. Don't think too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails. Were they though? They were not. Using Burst. Hold on, Burst can only be activated as but using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battle. Since Burst boosts attack power by 20% and automatically regenerates crafts becoming easier to perform. In addition to curing also now I'm gonna move an because even the highest level arts can be yep, sure. Seize the opportunity to best exploit your enemies. Okay, sure. Finally, don't forget. This basically already told me this. Cal, there's no shot. Welcome back. Sky 2 is your other favorite game? Ooh, that was a good question, Dave. That's not the answer I expected. I'm still here in the walls. Hey, man. That's crazy. I could see why second chapter was huge for you. Second chapter was nuts. I gotta ask, Joker, what were your thoughts on third chapter or the third? Excuse me. And I'll wait for you before I say much. What's my favorite so far? Shit. I mean, okay. From what I've played, I would actually say 0. Second chapter is your favorite Trails game? Yeah, that's great. Like I see why. I do see why. It's kind of crammed in here, pretty clean. Well, hold on, where are you? In the walls? Like for real? Like if I knock on the wall, like I'm gonna disturb you or what's up? And also we try to keep the space clean. I'm not gonna lie to you. We do try. So thank you. Thanks for noticing. What are your thoughts on third? Yeah. What was your takeaway moving from third? Quartz fragment? Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself, Cyril thrusts himself upward from a sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. I hate this story because I know I've already missed like 3 parts. Azure, Kuro, and Reverie. Oh shoot, so 2 of them being the more recent games. Love the interactions with Ouroboros in second chapter are good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like all of Ouroboros, like in second chapter, like I was so intrigued and excited to learn about all of them. Like I feel like if I sit down and in hindsight kind of like look back on my experience with all of the games, like I might end up actually being like, oh yeah, second chapter is it. But yeah, like as I think of course, like the more recent memories, I'm like, love me some Trails from Zero. Third was okay. It was nice to have some filler information on characters and story. I think Sky was absolutely. Sky as a whole, absolutely phenomenal. As a standalone story, third was mid. What is your take on Father Kevin asking for a friend? And what is your take on Cassius Bright? I'm asking you with the full violence right now. Who's more sus, Kevin or Ouroboros? Oh, Kevin 100%. Absolutely. Like, cause Ouroboros, you know what I'm saying? Look, you gotta understand, right? Like you pull up on Ouroboros and you'll be like, what are your plans? And odds are, like 90% of the time, they'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you. They'll be like, yeah, like my plan is to take over this particular spot just to stir up trouble for no reason. My plot is to steal all of the valuables in the world for reason that is being being looked like, or what's the word, speculated on. There we go. All right, you ask Father Kevin what his motives are, he'll be like, I'm just here. Like, fuck you, Kevin, we know you're not just here. All right. Ren blindsided? Hell the fuck no, she did it. Hell the fuck no, she didn't. I was sad though. What she blindsided me with was that damn scythe. All right, that's what she blindsided me with, that damn scythe. Oh my god. All right, I enjoyed the tea party. Fuck that tea party. You said Cassius is daddy, Kevin is son. Nah, Joker. What this tells me, bro, is that you don't like sanity. Cause there is no way you like my worst enemies. I promise you the shots are 0. Damn, I was hoping to push the other one further back too, but he ran into Lloyd. You hate Cassius? Fuck Cassius! What? Fuck Cassius. He's a piece of shit. Cassius is a little fucking asshole, man. I can't. No fucking way. This is a man who lost to Cassius? No, I promise you. Not on your life, not on mine. Homie, absolutely any day of the week would get fucking destroyed. I promise you. Nah, it's the way that man's behavior is, bro. I'm telling you right now. Fuck Cassius. Oh, you know what? This is as good a time as ever. Fuck Cassius. Yeah, you are weak to wind as well. How are we looking on HPs? This one's almost dead. We're gonna go for you. How much damage does this do? Okay, solid actually. Solid. You're also weak to water. Go for you. Cassius is dummy OP. Part of why I hate him, because it's for no freaking reason. I hate him. See, Arios gets a pass. Arios is him. But goofy ass Cassius? Nah, man. Arios gets no pass. You're insane. You're actually nuts. Certified. Who's more OP, Cassius or Auron from FFX? Bro, you know what's crazy? I'm actually gonna have to say Cassius. Like, that's how stupid Cassius is. He's Cassius but rewrapped? Oh no, absolutely he is. But you know what else he is? He's like, well, one, all right, unlike a certain somebody, he was an active party member. Okay. What's it called? He actually had presence during a major moment instead of after it. All right. Unlike Cassius, all I gotta say is, what is it? 8 leaves, 1 blade. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He ain't no pansy ass Cassius. Oh, yeah, I switched weapons because I wanted to avoid lethal blows. No, fuck that. Cassius, or sorry, not Cassius. Arios gets it done. The fuck? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Fuck Cassius. He's a piece of shit. What the fuck? You must be out of your mind. Ain't no freaking way. Door, what's up, homie? How you doing? How you be? Is that Noel from Blaze Blue? Yo, honestly, or Blaze Blue? It might be. I'm not gonna lie to you. It actually may be. What the hell is this? Just finish chapter 1 yourself? Let's go! Let's freaking go, Door. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got some soul blur for you. I promise you, we got that for you. Mocking the weapon switch goes wild. That's how you know, Nugget, bro. My hatred for this man is real. My hatred for him is so real, brother. GG's. Out of here. See, Kevin, that right there is what we need more of. That one right there. Oh, man. He didn't creepily. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, Arios. Yo, Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Arios didn't pull up to his daughter, his 8-year-old whatever daughter, and say, I brought you back a boy after being away for months. I don't want to hear it. Oh, man. I'm not a fan of the OP characters who push along things. Cassius, Arios, Goku, etc. That's fair. That's fair. Yo, I'll never forget. I'll never forget when I got that achievement. For the prologue of, or not the prologue, but I guess technically sort of, well, yeah, no, it counts as part of the prologue for Sky first chapter. And that shit said, why is my present a boy? And I'm not gonna lie to you, that really started making me ask questions. Like that was really where the hatred started. Yo, yeah, Cal, you're spitting right now. Randy is him. I was gonna get into the Goku thing. I missed. You best believe you fucking missed. You piece of shit. It said Arios pays people to babysit her. Yo, Door, you're not lying though. If one of the mods wants to tap in on Discord and give Sylveon access, we could get that going. Oh man, that is too funny. That is too funny. Child stealing is in the DNA of the Bright family. That's also facts. That's also facts. Joker. There's a reason he's called Vegito. Fuck out of here, bro. Shut up right now, man. Yo, I will fight you every day. I promise you. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. Nah, Joker is a clown. I can't take anything he says from this point on seriously. Because my guy said he likes Cassius and Kevin. Like, that's it. That's actually it. There's no fucking way you're sane. Well, actually, I guess before you follow up, we knew you were insane already, huh? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I was about to say, y'all be moving a little bit too much for my taste here. Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. What is, okay, no specific effects with this. Okay. Look, you can fix Kevin, but Cassius is beyond repair. Yeah, it's GG's for him. It actually is GG's. Okay. Damn. Okay. What if... Solid. I'll take that. I am a Kevin enjoyer. He is. He is. Very proudly he is. I can't even lie to you. We got Kevin stands. Yo, Kevin, unpin that right now. I'll pack you today. The fuck? You're stupid for that, bro. Oh my god, yo. Nah, Kevin's got too much power in here, yo. Kevin's got too much power. We gotta get that sorted. We gotta get that sorted. Oh man. Oh, that is too. What the fuck? Did you just steal my damn? Nah, man. That's mad annoying. Am I burning an S-Craft here for real? I think what I'll do. Wow. All right, that's fine. We'll skip this. Literally just to get this, because there's no freaking way. Wait, hold on. The man is a stone cold freak and Cassius is a workaholic. Leave him? Nah, man. Nah, man. I would love to leave them if they would leave me. You know what I'm saying? Achievement. Feels real bad. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, as soon as it's possible, Noelle might actually take the back seat, because I can't have that. Literally, I can't. I cannot have that. Watch me run headlong into whatever boss like awaits me down here, and just get packed because I'm not fighting these monsters, or not all of them, anyways. You are the one with soul blur. Yep. Tap in. You guys. Okay. Qualcomm hates Kevin too. Don't you lie to me. Don't give me hope. Because I swear, if they don't. Yeah, screw it. No joiner and call us backseat trouble. Hello? Oh, let's freaking go, Sylveon. Thank you. Hold on, Cal. What's going on here? So what's happening? That pin message got me dead. Nah, man, that shit really hit different. Joker. Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, Shy, I got you. Kevin things, Cal, not like this. Not like this, please. Nah, but take it in, Joker, right? Because this is what I say about Sky Third. That man is the villain in his own game. Like, and it's what's crazy is, I was calling it like I want to say as early as the second chapter. Like, I don't even want to say I was locked in by the first. I want to say by like as early as the second chapter. I was like, this man Kevin's gonna tell us he's the villain. He's the villain of this story. Yo, no freaking way, Blunt. It started as a meme. It did start as a meme, and then he said it, and I was like, what? It's not easy to fool. I promise you. Like, it's crazy, Cal. The things that will fly over my head and the things that won't. It actually makes no sense. Ooh, yeah, this is the one. I wonder. Which one of you is attacking next? Oh, okay, it's you in the back there? Okay. And maybe we get a soul blur ready for like you. Let you move. Yeah, it's time. Because I'm not playing games. Kevin! Yo. Because so much of that wouldn't have happened if Kevin just had his shit under control. How you a father of the church and all this other shit, and you ain't got your shit under control? I'm fed up, bro. I can't have it. I can't. Man abducted like like half the populace of a country into the void, and for what? Because he was emotionally unstable? Like, I can't, bro. I can't. Like, there's no redeeming you. There's no redeeming you. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here it is. Here freak it is. I'm telling you, look, live and direct in your face. All right. This is it.
In other words, all of this, everything that's happened, is my fault. Straight from the words of the man himself. He's the villain, ladies and gentlemen. We fucking caught him, yo. We fucking caught him. We fucking caught him, yo. We fucking caught him, yo. We're here.
I'm playing every
We caught him,
sound.
yo. We've been got him, yo. I'm playing all the victory themes right now. I'm gonna even play this one and don't even make sense to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This was one of the best days of my life. This was one of the best days of my life.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, yo. We fucking got
Take it
him,
in.
yo.
He abducted everybody in this fucking room, including his right hand. Everybody here he abducted. And the entire, and you know what? That's actually part of what made it crazier too, right? Is that throughout all of this, right? When everybody was like, "Yo, Kevin, are you good? Hey, Kevin, is everything okay?" He knew. He knew already. He just didn't want to say it. I'm fed up. Fuck Kevin. Fuck Kevin. That man sucks. Oh my god, bro. And I still only use like 5 of them? Bro, no, for real. That's really what it was for me too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I tried to sort of flex with other people, but the second we got somebody new, I was like, you take the back seat. You take the back seat. That's it. Nugget, I'm telling you, that's exactly it. He's doing his best. I promise you he ain't do it well enough. I promise you he ain't. What's good, E? Oh man, thank you so much for the 2 bits, Chief. Yo, fuck Kevin. Oh man. Go on, where's your accuracy? Like, I feel like you don't really miss all that much. Like, I'm thinking we drop an MP down here. Yeah. Oh man, we could do that meme but paste the Kevin portrait. Yeah, we should get that edited, huh? Oh man. Yo, Shire goes crazy, by the way. If this place has been deserted since the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a Corsus on me? Chew on that one? Or something? That's a valid question, Chess. I mean, Kevin did all that because the church doesn't offer mental health services. It's benefits package. Yo, and see, that's a deeper conversation that we could have for sure, Dor. That is definitely a deeper conversation we could have. Not the damn jellyfish. Oh man, that was funny. I needed that laugh today. I mean, Final Dungeon, true. Like, it's taking everything in my willpower right now not to just use the combo craft again. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your combo craft is between you and Noel, right? Shit. Everybody says why Kevin, but nobody says how Kevin. You know what, Blunt? That's true. That is true. We're not asking the right question, are we? Like, do I just... Fuck it, we ball. Kevin can heal others' minds, but not his own. Yeah, nah, he really should have used that that artifact on himself. He should have really tapped in. Like, Nugget, my brother, Octagon, GG's. Kevin, I mean, sorry, not Kevin. Nugget, bro, I really do wish I was making this up, man. Triple Piercer, GG's. Broad Axe 2, GG's. My man's trauma was so severe that the shit that manifested this world that they were in and dragged all those people in there, bro, like it literally manifested hell. Okay, like you can't get off lightly on that, bro. You can't. I'm thinking we give you the gladiator headband here. He overcame it with his friends? Nah, man, he ain't need them for that. I promise you, he did. He pulled it off all on his own. Also, this is where I need to be, so we're gonna go to the other door. Yo, she really did. She said double burst. Fuck that. Triple shots all the way. It's a lot of shit from third I'm not 100% clear on. And you know what? I think that's intentional too. Low key. Well, depending on what. But Yo manifested it from it when it was falling out of the sky. But it like stemmed from him, no? Like from his stigma and whatever. There's nothing here but mushrooms. I'm pressed. Triple back shots is insane. A priest trauma manifested hell. You see it. I'm telling you, bro. Adios who? It latched onto him because it was attracting him. Right. It granted his wish upon him. Yeah, right. Yep. You see? I'm telling you. Man's trauma, man. Yeah, nah, Nugget. We can't. Wolf out here with the raid. No shot. The pack is on a hunt and you are their target. Want to hang out. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I'm actually full and busy. There's no shot. Wolf, how was stream, man? Were you back on Hollow Knight today? Thank you so much for the raid and everybody coming in from Wolf's stream. What's up? My name is Felix Wind, if we haven't met already, and I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. We're live today with the Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure, it's to, not from, right? I keep getting that confused because I'm so used to like the sort of single, you get what I'm saying. Anyways, yo, I appreciate you, Wolf. I appreciate you, man. Homie said, dang, all right, bye. That's nuts. It was a stigma. Okay, but I guess like enhanced by the Oreo too. Thank God. Okay, I'm not a fraud. I got this because I know one day I'm going to slip and say Trails from Azure, and I'm gonna be like, what the f did you just say? No shot. More Hollow Knight took care of the sewers and mines. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're making your way. You're making your way through from Zero to Azure. That's a good way to remember it. That's actually 5-hit. Yo, Shy, can you do me a quick favor? Can we get that pinned message the fuck out of here, please? Yo, y'all make sure you go tap it with Wolf. All right, he picked up streaming just a couple months ago. Hit affiliate and he's doing his thing. He was playing some Pokemon, played some Mario Kart Super Circuit. That was the time, and is now on Hollow Knight. And I know there are some Hollow Knight enjoyers in there. Make sure you go tap in with the homie and vibe. No, keep it. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Trails by Joker. That's it, bro. It's your last day. You're done after today. Oh man. So ready for Silk Song? I can't wait. We'll probably do that Sunday. Oh, let's go. What is this place? We're about to get jumped. You just got back? That's GG's, man. Your time is limited. You were really looking like Goku when he showed up for 24 hours. We're like Silk gone? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's really it. Definitely not a boss arena. Couldn't be. It looks like this is the deepest part of the mine. All right, the only thing that can make this so much better is if we see Risha pull up right after an Orban station. Yeah, no way, right? No shot, Blunt Alibi. I promise you. There's no way we're about to deal with a boss right now. Would you compare me to Goku? Shiver. We'll fight today. Speaking of Goku, have you been reading? Or have you stopped doing that too? Because I swear to God, we're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What should we do now, Lloyd? Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option would be to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, there shouldn't be any other traps in the tunnels. Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we still don't understand. Ooh, hell yeah. I just ain't caught up. I've been busy. Oh my God, bro. Listen, if you don't get unbusy right now, if you don't get unbusy right now, bro, I swear to God. Yo, Nugget, you gotta tap in, bro. You gotta tap in today, because this shit has been wild. Okay? Tries to get unbusy. Listen, what's keeping you busy? School? Is it just school? In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomena we observed inside. School? How much longer school are you doing this school stuff for, man? Because I swear to God, I will literally hit up your professors today. Yo, Jamal, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might actually be him. It's good seeing you, man. I'm like, holy F up, this is wild. No, you're good, Nugget. It's been a time. It's been a time. Have you considered dropping out of school? Your last class is the second week of May. Perfect. Listen, that's right in time for. Oh, actually, let me double check. Real fast. Yeah, see, that's right in time for the release of Tears of the Kingdom. All right. I need you to swing back. All right. I need you to swing back, catch up on all the stuff. I'll hold your hand through it, bro. I promise you. I'll hold your hand. He said, this man, am I lying? I need you to tap in. I miss you, dog. I need you to tap in. All right. I need it. Help, Ivy. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, you might need to call the cops. Yo, Cal, here we go. That's why I moved the camera, because I see it. Tears of the Kingdom on May 12th, a Friday. And you know what else? That's the second week of May. That's the end of the second week. All right? Joker, we're locked in. We're making plans.
All the time I've
got.
got.
Look at him.
I got to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Spit that shit, Reggie. You just got to pull up to school like that and be like, okay, that's all the time I've got. Your class finished on Tuesday of that week, the 9th? Even better, my guy. We're locked in, Joker. Nah, Ivy, that's nuts. That's nuts. Could it perhaps have something to do with those people we saw at the doll? Oh. Why didn't my brain click to those freaking jerks? Huh? I don't deny that there was something suspicious about them. That's a schedule? You better. We'll talk. We'll talk. Now that you mention it. Oh, yeah. Shy. Because I don't think you got to catch last time. We ran into fucking Campanella. And I about lost my mind. No way. Yeah, we ran into him at the doll studio. We didn't even have to go there either. But like we were passing through and I was like, let me pull up to the doll studio and see what's up. Campanella the fucking fool. I could not believe it. And he was with because the other members of Ouroboros have mentioned the professor. We actually got to see him too. And at first I was like, are you talking about Wiseman? But nah, they were referring to the other figure. I think he's like at the top, right? The top of the food chain. If I'm remembering right. I also like how Ariel made a reference to a door that I skipped. Oh, no shot? Damn it. We love the person in the pink suit with green hair. Not saying their gender because that is true. It is unclear. I'm assuming that Campanella is a she, low key. But I think everybody's been calling them a he. We're gonna find out one day though. We're gonna find out one day. Yeah, he said Campanella would. Oh, and that flew right over my head because thank God. Because I'm not answering no questions asked by a fool, I promise you. Yo, Neon, thanks for vibing with us. Yo, I appreciate you tons. Have a great freaking rest of your day. All right, we'll see you soon. The quiz stuff gave some neat facts. Don't tell me that because I'll go back today. I'll go back and look at that minigame today. Oh my God. Do we think that Campanella the Fool had anything to do with this? Is it possible or is it unlikely? I mean, they were in the area. I think it's possible. Their timing was pretty uncanny. I'd say it's more than possible. We can't say for sure, though, and we don't have an inkling on what their motive might be. You know something, Sylveon? You're right. You're actually right. I should. Good point. Campy is always responsible. But if not them, who else could have done it? I mean, I got an answer for that too. If the trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed, and the SSS wasn't contacted until today, that leads me to believe this was set up for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. If Gantz wants to get help, they may already be waiting for us up top. What's that over there? It's blue. Above us, incoming. What? You must be out of your fucking mind. A monster? Edible? You're insane. You're insane. What is that thing? That's not just any monster. Be on your guard. I can't move. What the? I feel so weak. The vibrations are sapping our strength. Imagine dying in a cutscene. And Joker, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. They better hit me with a game over screen or I'm gonna be pissed. This is bad. Damn it. Ellie, Noelle, run for it. You telling them to run? There's no fucking shot. Don't say that. We would never. Right. We all left you got out together. Yeah, that's GG's. That's GG's, man. Roll the credits. Is that best boy? Oh! Eat this! Oh, shit. Yo, Lynn, let's get a shout out for Salinity. Lynn, I'm not gonna lie, you came in at a pretty hype freaking time. Also, real quick, Lynn, because I was gonna pull up on your stream yesterday. Who do you think you are saying yesterday was your, or 2 days ago was your last stream for the month? March just started, honey. I don't know where the flip you think you're going. Yeah, y'all make sure you go demo with Salinity. She's taking a break for the rest of the month. I don't know who she thinks she is, but I'm gonna let it slide this one time. Plays a lot of Valorant, plays some Overwatch, some Mario Kart, Smash Bros. The list goes on, and just really great vibes. Y'all make sure you go check her out and tap in. Today is literally the halfway mark of the month. Wolf, you see it. Better go out of the country for 2 weeks. The flip? You better be visiting me. Otherwise, you have nowhere else to be. What? There's no shot. No way. Randy, you're here. Oh, see, I knew I heard him. My fucking dog, literally. And Zeit too. Yo. Remember where Lynn said something like March 24th, be there? Honestly, I would tap in. Nice timing, boys. Yeah, remember how I said I'm subbing out Noelle? Today's her last day. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you've got. On it. Ready. Target in sight. Let's fucking go. My guy, Randy. Yeah, about that. He's subbed out Wazzy! This is the worst day I've ever seen in my life, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm fed up at this place. Everything about this place sucks. Oh, I just realized I had turbo mode on. We're gonna buff. Oh my Jesus, man. Oh my. All right. What are we gonna do here? I gotta think about what I'm doing with you. Damn. And Wazzy, like, if this, okay, we're gonna find out. If this dude is weak to any of the higher elements, like, it better be Mirage, because I swear to God. Oh, thank God. Okay, this works out. I was really about to cry, but this works out. This works out. Okay. I can't believe Randy is immediately getting PC. Yo, it might have to be, that might have to be what happens. I'm not gonna lie to you. My guy Randy. Okay, so you've got your actual setup here. Oh, I forgot about this combo craft. What the hell? Is this new? Because I know about this one. Did we have this one already? That's crazy. This delays, this burns, but of course it's not gonna work. Neither is that. Got 7k HP. That's when you missed from 0. You didn't get it? Ah, okay. So the game just gave it to me. God bless. God bless. I mean, we're gonna pull up and swing, I think. I was thinking copying this again and then sort of bust. Bro, I'm mad as hell. And also, that was rude as fuck. Honestly, this is your time. Are you? Yeah, we might have to. Actually, we can drop your strength too. That is gonna have to be the move, like ASAP. Pull up. It's your time. We'll bring you closer for now. Do a little tick damage. We gotta move you in closer. We're gonna be taking some freaking damage to the face. I'm not gonna lie to you. Solid, actually. Yeah, this is about to be a problem. This is about to be a huge problem. Randy, my boy, I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be your role right now. That did so much. Lynn, I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. It might be doomsday for me. Blue, I'm trying to figure it out. They call him Dragon Slayer on the streets. My guy showed up with all these crafts that I can't really use aside from, I guess, just damage. And I'm a little pressed. I'm not gonna lie to you. My favorite Cheers character overall, let me guess, Sarah? In truth, no, I think it's actually Estelle. I think Estelle is actually still my #1. I love her so much. But Sarah is right there, you know what I'm saying? That means we got his combo craft back too, yeah. Because that's the one. Estelle, I'm saying. Estelle is what's up. Sarah's right there. I mean, like, you're not lying, right? Like, Sarah's great. But Estelle, man. Like, Estelle is best Estelle. Like, bro. Estelle. It's Estelle. No. We wanted to do this. Because there is no freaking way. Solid. Yeah, but Sarah? All right, man. Oh my god. We're gonna keep Ellie up. Make sure you stay alive. You love her too? Hell yeah. I'm big on antagonist. Is your favorite character? Who's your favorite, Kuja? Also, what's up, homie? It's good seeing you. Hope things with you have been good. Do we actually have any? Reduces your. Well, I mean, shit. A speed reduce still might be nice. We'll pop that. And then what debilitating? Okay, you also have the. You also have that. Okay, cool. We are going to with Randy. Do we do this? I'm gonna invite y'all slightly like Sarah. Oh, only like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a big deal or anything. It's just Sarah's cool or whatever, you know? Incredible. Yeah, can we get that heavy smash going again, please? Thank you. You resisted? I don't know who you think you are. I'm not gonna lie to you. Noelle doesn't attack for a little while? Okay. Then... Oh, I forgot you also have Analyze now. Okay. We're gonna swing normally here. LeVay, oh, you know what? That's valid. That is an excellent pick for favorite villains. Yeah. I'm legit a Fee, Emma, Laura enjoyer, but Sarah's right there. Yo, listen. Same. Like, among class 7, like among the class 7 ladies, like Emma, you know what I'm saying? Emma, like I really like Emma's vibe. Really like Emma's vibe. Even though she's crazy and she's Cassius Bright level in terms of withholding secrets, but you know, like she's cool or whatever. She's cool or whatever. Maybe we photon shot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like maybe we stone spike. Look at me out here using arts with a physical base character. Poison breath? I'm fed up. Ooh, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I wish I had breath actually. What do I do here? I think I still use. Oh, I could also just use an item on you, but this is fun. We'll be all right, Kevin. I promise you, we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Everything will be just fine. We're gonna encourage this turn. Oh, nice. Actually, I got Randy with that. When it comes to C7, Laura is Reen's canon partner. Sarah is my personal preference pick, and Fee is the lifelong partner. Oh, for real? That's the vibe for you, Blunt? I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. It's Quake. No, maybe choose a physical move. Heavy smashing. Hell yeah. Play trails to find out. I fucking hate that. That's like huge bragging around on her part. That's facts. You're not lying though. Hold on. Welcome back to Land of Switch. Should have stayed away from this hellhole. That's insane. Hold on. Wait, who else can say they were great from birth? Nah, hold on. Not Blue out here spitting. Not Blue out here with the valid information. We can't have that, Blue. People like you out here talking sense, like you get canceled out here. I promise you. I have things to sort out for May, I suppose. You better. I will find you. I will find you, Joker. Thank you so much for vibing with us, being cool and being you, as you always are, man. We will most definitely talk soon. I love you. Sleep good. All right, bro? Nah, Sylvia, yo, I'm telling you, it is, and I hate it. But also, it's incredibly valid. We're packing him up. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're really doing it. Heal the boy, please. We cannot lose the boy. Oh shit. We take those. I'm not gonna lie. It's really feeling like this right now. Most of the damage will come from Lloyd on that, but that's okay. Incredibly rude, incredibly rude. Just in case. Oh, you know what? Nope. Heavy smash once again. Hell yeah. I think we're gonna drop a Quake. We're also gonna do the same with you. And she asked a question about trails that just do popcorn. Oh nah, yo, that's valid. And I promise you, I think I speak for all of us when I say we hate it. But also, thank you for keeping us, keeping us, you know, focused on the prize. Cause yo, what you doing? Okay, yeah, attacking with Quake makes more sense. Yep. Rainbow Wave is insane. Nobody should be. I didn't think Randy was gonna die, but all right. Oh, how's this nonsense treating you? I hate these AOE's. And also, I'm like a hair's breadth away from being just absolutely packed up. But we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up in about a turn. Oh, he's dead. Oh fuck, Randy didn't get that experience. You know what, Randy? How much HP didn't have? I actually didn't even look. 39k? Oh, GG's. Yo, Randy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's a good thing you already showed up at level 56, with your master quartz at level 2, because let me tell you, man, it was very embarrassing for your first showing out, and I'm not saying that I'm to blame for that, but it is crazy that everybody else tanked that hit and you didn't. So we'll be talking about that like later. You know what I'm saying? Good work out there today, man. Cause, oh shit. Oh Jesus. Tell him, Lynn, like I got to give him that pep talk, like, you know. It's also crazy how Randy is ranked F tier in every tier list ever. Is he actually? No freaking way. Randy knows he can't rely on you for his gain, so hit the gym between 0 and Azure. Honestly, yeah, that's fair too, right? Because I'm a terrible coach. That's really it. It vanished. What in the world was that? It's the boy! He died, but it's the boy! Whew, that was one hell of a monster. And I thought survival training was tough. Oh, whatever. I'm glad we pulled that one out. And looks, you look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever. That was pretty impressive. I wonder where we ranked him. I sure wonder myself. Cause I don't remember. There might be like a, you know what I'm saying, like a YouTube channel you could go check out, or youtube.com/c/Areopolis to find out. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to have done a tier list. So there's no way we didn't. I feel like people rate the entire SSS like mid-tier at minimum. I could see how that could happen. I legit do not remember. I'm not memeing. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't think we did a formal tier list either. But I think actually no. No, I don't think we did a formal tier list. Obviously we did cold steals, but I don't think we did a formal tier list for 0. We just kind of talked about how much we liked and disliked everybody. Maybe y'all should do a crossbow tier list. I guess at this point it would probably make sense to after this game, huh? Yeah, we definitely will. We definitely will. Ellie is really easy to rank low. She contributes the least. And speaking of someone who loves Elisa, I want to like Ellie. Yo, I can see that too. I feel like Ari describes Ellie best, where like, yeah, like she might not be like the loudest member of the party or anything like that, right? Like she's very composed and put together already. So like issues surrounding Ellie or things to come up surrounding Ellie are like very few and far between because of just how put together she is. Let's see. Thank you for that, by the way, Wolf. Hell yeah, that's huge. What's it called? But Ellie is kind of the person to sort of like put the rest of the team on track. A lot of times, like she'll be like, okay guys, like enough goofing around, like let's go. And that even goes out to like Lloyd, who usually is pretty good about doing that, right? My favorite Lloyd ship is Ellie. Oh, 100%. Absolutely same. She's the team mom, that's it. Yeah. So I'll give her flowers. Would I rank her low because of it? I guess it depends on kind of the competition there. You have one on YouTube with Zal Felix, I think. No shot? That's fair. But we don't see her political skills, her bureaucracy knowledge, or negotiation skills in action after chapter 1. That is true. Yeah, we have not seen that. We have not seen that since. And that is underplayed. That is a good point, Dor. Lloyd costs Randy forever? Oh man. Also a valid shipping. That's funny, yo. Oh my gosh. What is this? Okay. I owe you one, Randy. But how did you know we were here? Of course, we already know the answer to this. They finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to mains. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep down in here, or in it down in here. Can I link it? Yeah, absolutely, Dave. You don't remember this at all? Yo, Ari, that's kind of nuts, man. You just, honestly, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. When is the date on this? Because I wouldn't be surprised if this happened to be like when I was like away or sick or just some other nonsense came up. Let me mute this. Cool. Ah, wait, 2 months ago. Never mind. Where the hell was I for this? I know you brought this up and there was a reason for this. But hey, the tier list does exist. I gotta run this back. I gotta run this back because I don't even think I watched this one. It was literally New Year's Eve. Oh, I was away because Denise's birthday was the 30th of December. Yeah, I wasn't able to be there for that. GG's. That's why I wasn't there for that. Yeah. Suddenly it all makes sense. Oh man. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? The mains miners punched through a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and came running after you. The big guy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad he did though. Yo, Zeit knows. Thank you, Odd God. Yo, Blunt. Yo, seriously, yo, if you're not already subscribed to Ariopolis' YouTube channel, please do, okay? Because he's got great content on there. He posts all of his VODs from his streams. So if you happen to miss it on Twitch and you're curious about a particular playthrough, like at some point in the future, you can go find those parts all there on his YouTube channel, okay? And then, of course, there's the podcast, One More for the Road, which is now on Spotify for my Spotify subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But One More for the Road primarily is on there as well. So if you're interested in the podcast, and lately, of course, we've been talking about a lot of trails. He's got Arknights up there with other members of the community. There's Cold Steel on there as well. Freaking Xenoblade, okay? Like it's dummy good. If you want to just hear us geek out, I mean, you hear how we're talking in here, okay? Just goofing off about all sorts of things, trails related and otherwise, and like intermingling with both. Ari and I very much like we get on these tangents about all sorts of stuff. It's usually him who pulls us back together too, and I'm just like, damn, dog, we can really talk about anything, huh? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, and I love that I have that connection to him. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So make sure you tap in. Make sure you tap in. Good boy, Zeit. Always full of surprises, isn't he? Thank you, Zeit. This week's tangent, Kung Pao enter the fist. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this. Not today. Oh man, let's go, Dave. Good on you for remembering that too. Cause I was like, tier list, like since when? But nah, yo, I gotta make sure that nothing gets in the way. If a second tier list happens now that we've got Azure, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. We could do like a collective effort on that if he's down, and we'll figure that out. Remind me to pick up some meat for him later. That's a good yell. And I need Rollman to pop out right now, cause there's no way we're gonna run that voice line back, cause I actually really like this. Yeah, that's a good, I love that. That's probably eminent, honestly. Yeah, I think you're probably right, huh? Shit. Gantz and the miners. Lloyd, if you don't stop moving your text box. So where my damn camera is? Yo, appreciate the hand earlier. Thank God it's here all in one piece. Oh, I'd say you all deserve most of the credit. Thank you all for helping out so quickly. No need. We were the ones who asked you to do the job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't these the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? I never heard anything about them being like this. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town for now and explain things fully once we're there. Shy. I agree. Let's report all of our findings to Mayor Bixon. After returning to Mainz, Lloyd and the others explained what had happened to Mayor Bixon and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again after confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Bet it was Blue Blanc. Honestly, it has to have been, right? Yo, we'll see you later, Zype. Homie didn't want to hitch a ride? That's crazy. Yo, wait. How'd y'all pull up the car? Nah, hold on. We got something meta going on here because I left this car on the highway. Unless Randy saw it on the way over and drove it, but I mean, I guess Randy's probably got his license. Man, oh man, I was already thinking of the whole drive here, but damn, this car is sweet. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he found it on the way. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he drove it here. He's lucky. Zite drove it? Honestly, I would believe that. Randy robbed our car? Could you imagine? Nah, I just came back, taking a work break, and wanted number 1 on the list, so 200 bits was needed. You're crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Randy said the whole drive here. Randy took a car. I'm thinking that he found the car on the highway. I mean, actually, low-key, okay. You know what I think? You know how I think this is written? So take this in. Technically speaking, we left the car and walked all the way here, right? Because when we pulled up, Lloyd commented, right? When we pulled up to Maine's, Lloyd was like, yo, Ellie, like you handled the walk really well, etc., right? So I guess the game registers, oh, they walked here, they didn't drive here. Maybe. Because I don't know if this, I don't know if it's different if you actually drive all the way to Maine's. But that's my guess. And so I guess technically speaking, what would have happened in the scenario is Randy from the SSS building drove the car up to Maine's. But otherwise, I guess we could just argue he found it halfway up the road and drove it the rest of the way. I'm gonna be a total lady killer cruising around this thing, don't you think? No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on flashy wheels to get to where they want to go, if you catch my drift. Remember Randy saw the car when you saw it? Oh yeah, he did see the car. It's true. I'd say rewind to see if this dialogue changes and drive all the way there. Yeah, I know, right, Sylveon? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Low key, I might mess with that off stream and let you know. Who are you calling an amateur, newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Wazzy's got you beat in that department enough and to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel. How are you gonna do a fellow CGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. Oh, by the way, Randy, the chief gave you a spare key, right? When did you learn how to drive an orbital car? During my training, or well, between sessions, technically. You should all give it a try too. Never know when it'll come in handy. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yo, you see it? Blunt. He has no shot. More knowledge is never a bad thing, especially for something so practical. If the Blanc steals are... Nah, listen. It's over for the populace of Crossbell. Like, Crossbell might get erased, like Gorelia Fortress. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really it. Though, given the choice, I much prefer the view from the passenger seat. Ah. Yo. Imagine if he stole a car and painted it with his name. I'm telling you, if he steals the car and vandalizes it, Sylveon, when we get into a fight with him, it's S-crafts. It's S-crafts, combo crafts, all the crafts, all day. Like there's nothing else. We never did find out who was responsible. The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it all the more unsettling. Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGF doesn't use ones like that. Not regularly, anyway. But if the paint job is cool looking, though, I promise you it's not going to be. I promise you. It's going to be that really, like, I don't want to say it's an ugly color necessarily, but it's going to be that kind of, like, off-white leading into that, like, bluish periwinkle kind of color, yo. And it's going to be in, like, the wrong places. Probably have it looking like a weird Dalmatian or something, man. Like, I promise you, there's no way. He's going to slap, like, a giant version of his mask on the windshield. Like, I can't have that. like a pale blue. I guess that's how you could describe it. Yeah, but it's almost kind of like purplish in a way too, which is why I said periwinkle wolf. Yeah, no, I can't have it. I can't have it. Okay, read that. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? Do you know something we don't? Yo, enjoy that lurk, Fuzzy. Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say it was a newer model of explosive. No older than 1 or 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. You don't say. You must be pretty well versed in them to glean all that with just your nose. Well, it's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now, some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Jaegers? Then you're saying... Hey, I'm just talking in hypotheticals here. For the record, Erebonia is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Reinford models. Really? Yo, Dave, I'm so excited, yo. I really got to sit down one day and just really play catch up. Well, assuming it was that theme you were thinking. I figured you'd know a lot more about these things than us. But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually. Ellie explained the details of their encounter with Imperial Secretary Elector Arundel. So, that playboy was an Imperial spy all along, huh? Huh. I always knew he was hiding something. Got a blast with Azure like the blue blur? Like Sonic himself? Say less. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. He's not just a spy. He's a captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference. But there's also the matter of that red-headed girl who was with him. That girl. Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh, what's this about? I missed something good? Hold on. Well, then I'll explain what happened with the red-headed girl who was elected. Huh. He knows! Can we move on, please? Honestly, I can sympathize with how Risha is treated by Ilya now. I actually saw someone say Azure was worse from the point you're thinking onward, and I was like, huh? No shot. I guess there are some similarities. But all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Whoever that girl was, she was more than just your average civilian. She wasn't the only one. There's also that man we met yesterday, the one heading down the West Crossbow Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it. It wasn't red like Lecter's either. Rather, it was more like that girl's. In fact, they might have been the exact same shade. Wait, could it be? So what you're trying to say is, they both had the same color hair as me. Y'all hear that music stopped? Oh yeah. Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they're really here. Randy, hey, I'm gonna need the camera to slide back into the car. I need information and I need it now. Hey, Randy. Who the We're in a tunnel. We shouldn't be able to receive calls right now. Now what? Yes, this is Western Sports Section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, it's me. Dudley, what do you want, man? Oh, Dudley. I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? I'm sorry, did you want answers? Honestly, I don't even know why I try anymore, Blunt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why I try anymore. Cause this is nuts. Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravachi compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co. Wait, it's not Hayway? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably, no shot, Sylveon. Presumably, someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. The Empire, huh? So what kind of company is it? Wait, the Empire? What the fuck? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital named New Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell City about a year ago. Apparently, they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait. What's wrong? That sounded like quite the heated conversation. I get the picture. They got their hands on the older Vachi building, right? And well, I'm taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city. Just park her right by the entrance to the back alley. I mean, I guess I can, but... Randy, just... What is this Crimson & Co.? Well, it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdallr's most poppin' clubs, New Blanc. Fuck. Is New Blanc? Is this the club that we go to in where I forget the name of the damn city where the Rhineford company is? When we meet up with when we meet up with Claire, is that the club we go to? In Ruhr? No. Okay. Because I know the name. I'm just trying to remember where the hell it's at. Claire was in Ruhr. Okay. So it's not that club. It's another one. I'm gonna jog the memory on that later. That's crazy though. Because I swear I don't know if we were allowed inside of that one. I don't think so because we're kids. But I definitely know the name. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Corps known as the Red Constellation. Oh, there it is. There it freaking is, yo, Kevin. Kevin, did we call it or do we call it, brother? That's it. Heimdall was probably so big we saw like 10% of it. The street fast travel and all. Probably, right? Oh, shit! We're done here. Shall we head back? On second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by that old mine gallery first. Be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. I trust you'll do your worst. Ah, that reminds me. Our assignments for this plan have been decided. The 7th Anguisse and I... 7th? Do you know who number 7 is? And I will be in charge of things on this end. Oh, probably not. Really now? Whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. My thoughts exactly. Ah, and before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operational reporting on the Astral Code. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yes, I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare. Now then, in the name of the Grandmaster. In the name of the Grandmaster. This man out here teleporting? He's a bot! I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. I, Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool, as the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze plan now in motion. Ah, shit. Are we still in August? That's insane, Wolf. Phantasmal Blazer, what are they cooking? Man, we about to find out, Dor. We really about to find out. Well, I know you already know. Oh, shit, he's booking it. Randy, let's follow him. Yeah, make sure that those doors are locked. You know what I'm saying? Yo. The burst gauge has been deactivated. You better turn that back on. We about to bust through that damn through that damn building again. The burst gauge will be temporarily disabled after the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story reaches another climactic point. Once that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. Bet. Randy, oh my God. Listen, I'm not being taken by surprise at all. You understand? There is no freaking way. Must be out of your mind. Everybody's all like, like half HP except for freaking Wazzy. That's fine. Oh, okay, so their sprites are actually different, but their portraits and fucking Lecter, man. Uncle? I didn't see Uncle coming. Okay, so Dad is actually dead. Uncle, Shirley. Long time no see, Dolphy. Oh, shit, man. You haven't changed one bit, changed a bit these past 2 years. Notorious, what's good, man? I got you. Tati. I mean, you right, but fuck. The damn cap is on the damn bottle. I'm not gonna lie, Dor. We might have to ban you for Shirley, you jest.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's crazy. Happy Hump Day, Felix in chat. What's good, Notorious? How you doing? How you be? How's life? How's the wife, man? Oh, man. Oh, it's Android 18's VA? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Randy, it's them. The ones from yesterday. So the pieces are starting to fall into place. I had a feeling you were related to them. Fuck you, Lecter. The hair color was a dead giveaway and all, but still, wasn't expecting a family reunion today. What are you doing here, Lecter? Did you have something to do with the acquisition? Well, I have been known to pull a few strings here and there. Fuck. Oh, but this confirms. I mean, we could have already figured actually, but I guess this confirms that that Osborne is working with these guys, right? If they got a place in Erebonia as a front, like there's no way Osborne doesn't know about that. Shit. And so yeah, this is really an occupation attempt. Kevin, oh my god, bro. Fucking alley dog. We know like there's an Iron Blood. Yeah, exactly. And if he's basically saying, hey, you know, I might have helped. Yeah, that's GG's. Got out of work on time, so a dub right there. Let's go. OT check is coming this week. Hell yeah. And you're depositing it into co-fi.com/FelixWin. I understand. Now let me stop. And St. Patty's Day Friday. Nice. Pasta, big chicken, and some veggies. We living today? My guy, you're actually winning right now. Yes. You're winning. Let's freaking go, man. That's good shit. Oh man, oh man. It's a good thing we beat Hayway and their four-eyed orchid dragon to the punch. Four-eyed orchid dragon, huh? You said it. I had to back off in the Eastern Quarter, but this time I'll get to have all the fun I want. Eastern Quarter? She means the war they waged with Hayway last year in Calvert. So tell me, Uncle, why are you here in Crossbow? What the hell are you planning? We're here on business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something you might like to know, Randolph. Yo, Angel! Oh my god! Yo, what's going on, Angel? Yo, let's get a shout out for Angel Heart 2015, please. Yo, it's good seeing you. A fellow Sonic fan and a variety caster over here on Twitch, yo. It's dumb good seeing you. It's dummy good seeing you. I hope you've been well, yo. Let's see. Love how you can hear it in his voice when he gets serious. Ali. Randy's VA, solid. Kit, thank God you weren't here earlier because you was looking like for your boy. All right. What's good? We're out here vibing. We're thriving. We're chilling. We're killing. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those. How about you? How's your day been? How's your week been so far? My brother's gone 6 hours under. What? Oh, so he wasn't dead yet? Wait. I guess Randy's just been away that long. Oh, snap. Happened just last year. Okay. He and Zephyr's boss ended up taking each other to the graves. Okay. Yeah. This lines up. Yep. I've only played through CS1 and I started CS2, but at this point, I probably wouldn't even really count it because I really played up until some point in chapter 1, I want to say, blunt. So I only really have information from like CS1 and yeah, and that's pretty much it. Shit. He and Zephyr's boss ended up taking each other to their graves. A battle to the death between the war god and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King. And we know who they are. Yeah. You should have seen it. It was awesome. Long day at work? Oh, hell no. And I'm the only one who give myself a paper. Oh no. Yo, paper cut? Oh, cool. Tell me at the very least, even though it's unlikely for this to be the case, but tell me it wasn't like on like the fingertips. Because yo, when you get paper cuts on the fingertips, that's when it like you be looking at your hand after you realize, and you just look at it like you, there's nah. Like I'm hoping it was anywhere but the fingertips. Paper cut, oh, between the fingers is worse? I've never had that. Between the fingers? Hell no. It was? Oh my God. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be Kit's fault. Kit, you better take responsibility today. me. Nah, yo, that's valid. Between the fingers is hell. I've never had that happen. Between the fingers? I've never had that happen. And on the day it ever does, I promise you, I'm doing a stream key giveaway that afternoon. That's it. On Jackass, they have paper cuts between fingers and toes? No. Nah. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I managed to slide into 3 whole streams this week. I get nothing but flack. So you're saying this is your last day, huh? That's funny. You should have seen it. It was awesome. And that's so. Oh, stupid old man. At least he died doing what he loved. I just want to get it between the toes. Angel, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not trying to find out. It might have to be. That's crazy, kid. Mitty had a real satisfied look on his smug ass face, didn't he? Yep, he looked like he was having the time of his life and death. Nah, she's a freak. She's a freak. Don't ask. Yeah, that's it. They be doing paperwork like those kids in No Game No Life. Oh nah, I missed that anime, by the way. I need the next season immediately. That lucky dog. I wish I could find me a rival like that. Oh no. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets, aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Your vacation days are up, Randy. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. The anime is so good. It's so good, kid. James from Pokemon. Oh, and Zamasu. God damn it, he plays Zamasu. That's unfortunate, yo. He got an L roll. But to be honest, though, nah, Zamasu's voice delivery in Japanese was actually solid. So, but he got an L character. That's GG's. Gets delayed. Shit. Door, you know what? I better stop talking then. Later, Dolphy. Catch you on the flip side. Damn. Randy. Gonna make myself late for dinner real quick. Do your freaking thing. We'll be here. We'll be here for sure. Randy, was that... Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Sigmund Orlando, vice leader of the Red Constellation. And his daughter, Shirley Orlando, one of their commanding officers. Damn. Trail Resort turning into Trail Tour Orlando? Nah, dead ass. Hold the Florida. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and fiercest of the ogres. Not with the dramatic lightning flash. No way. Oh, yo, GG's chapter 1. Oh, shoot. The show is 10 times worse than Jackass, but I forgot the name of it. Oh, nah. We can't do this, Dave. I'll tell you right now, we can't do this. Drama indeed. Out of sight, out of mind. This game is getting uninstalled. The West Zemuria Trade Conference. Proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Crow, the international summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. Hey, did that start with a date, by the way? Did I like miss that? Actually, I guess I could look, huh? No, it did not. Okay. Do I know you? Additionally, the opening of the conference would be double as the unveiling of Crossbell's new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arc tall, the structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper and was garnering attention all across Zemuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries' arrival in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orcus Tower. Definitely not a dungeon. There's no shot, right? There's also no way it's not like the last dungeon in the game either. No shot. Cool. Goated chapter? Yo. Oh my god. Legendary Gizoid. Hold on. Is that a Sonic reference? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if it is, you and I might actually become best friends today. There is no shot. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're him. You are my guy. Because Gizoids are legendary. Yes, sir. Yo. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I appreciate you, and also glad to see that you have taste in trails as well. Dante, what's good? Cuzzo, how you doing, man? It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. One day remained before the internet. Okay, right, I read that. In light of this, the special support section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. Now, this guy is in. Now, unlike me, yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, Xanadu. Like, if you weren't in, I wouldn't be complaining. What's up, Xanadu? How you doing, man? It's good seeing you. Dudley's back, and that sums up our security plans for the next 3 days. The CGF has already adopted a rigorous inspection system at the Bellegarde and Tangram gates. Got it quick, to be honest? Valid. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Yolik or Jolik and Inspector Donovan. Xanadu, please. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just so used to you swinging at me first. You know what I'm saying? Like, I usually be like, yo, Xanadu, what's good, homie? And then you say something crazy to me, and I'm like, no shot. I gotta fight for my life, right? So like, this time it was my turn to strike first, and I apologize. You know what I'm saying? I apologize because maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited for you to instigate. Maybe today wasn't the day. You know? Oh my gosh. Also, I don't know why, but this thing broke, and I gotta fix that right quick. Dante, thank you so freaking much, man, for the damn. Is that 4 years? That's crazy for the 4 years of support, Cuzzo. I appreciate you like crazy, man. Damn. That's actually nuts. Let's see. Oops. Let's do this. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here, OBS? Do. Oh, I gotta turn this off. And then we do this. All right, what's going on here? Let me look at the settings for this. This is the one that, oh, wait, no, this is the one that brings this to this. And then we do this. And then this is crazy. Actually nuts. Who's nuts? I'm not gonna lie to you. Everybody. What's up, babe? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been freaking well. There we go. Boom, boom. Let's do this. And then we do this. There we go. Fixed it. Crazy. Back to game. Who broke it? My cousin did. I'm not gonna lie to you, it might be his last day. He just resubscribed for the 4th year, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it's his last day. You're good? Hell yeah. Are you on your way home now? Freaking better be. It was a good run? Yeah, GG's, cuzzo. GG's. You got Filipino food at work? Oh, hell yeah. They about the culture over there? Let me find out. Electrolysis. What's freaking good? You just left? Good. I hope you get home soon, swiftly, because I'm not going to lie to you. The fact that it's 7 p.m. and you're just now leaving, I'm already ready to throw hands. I'm not going to lie. But it's all right. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide one time. Felix's cousin, your time is up. My turn to step in? Who the fuck? You better slide. Better slide. Loving the soundboard 2.0. Yo, you know what's nuts about that? It hasn't changed. Brought you back something? Please let me stay. Oh, would you bring? Also, wait a second. Wait. Hold on. When you say back from the land of the rising sun, are you telling me you're back in Toronto right now? Like, are you visiting? No, I went to oh, this man gave me hope. But also, thanks for picking me up something if you did. What the hell? Bro, you did not have to do that. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be like this the next 2 months for playoffs. You better tell them to stop because our anniversary is in 15 days. The flip. So I thought you changed it up every once in a while. Sometimes I add some sounds. And then they're just like, yo, Xanadu, to give you an idea, I think I counted, and I've got about like 30, 37, 38 sounds on here. And I barely use half of them, which is kind of crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Like it really depends on the scenario. So a lot of the ones I don't play are pretty situational, which is why I don't use them. Oh, we got to make use of this one.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I got to make use of this one. I think I put that one on because of Troy. I got to remember that one's there. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. But see, that's one I literally maybe used once. I gotta lock in on some other sounds and cool redemptions. I don't want to be that guy. I'm telling you. I was surprised you haven't used that on us. You best believe that now that I've reminded myself that I put that on here, Nugget, I'm using it every opportunity I get. You're gonna hate this. All right? You're gonna hate this. Right. The Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next few days. All right, I'm back. What I missed? Nothing too much. We just got a crazy like plot reveal, which I think you left in the middle of actually. Learned that one of the main characters is like family is now occupying the city we're in. It's a whole thing. I don't know how into the Legend of Heroes you might be, Angel, but if you're into JRPGs at all, I absolutely recommend looking into the Legend of Heroes series. It is a wild time. Oh, an absolute wild time. Do you have the AOL dial-up sound? No, but I should get it. Leaf. We're going full force until the end of the conference, so you can rest easy. As for the second division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We'll be pulling out all the stops too until this is all said and done. Oh, nice. I was just about to message this kid. Now y'all talking in Japanese. I see you though. That's actually cool as hell that y'all are out here really communicating in Japanese. Hello. Okay, cool. I gave them a lot of money. Yeah, that's it, huh? That's really it. Oh, you have Reese's Puffs? Oh, let's go. I heard Japanese. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, kid. They're out here talking shit in Japanese. And I might have to pull out Google Translate to make sure that if you join in, you're not talking shit too. I'll look into it. I don't have Steam, so I'll see what I can do. Okay. So 3 of the games then will be kind of hard for you to reach right now, being Trails in the Sky. But every game after the first 3 games, you can find that you can get on PS4. And some of them you can get on Switch now, I believe. Ain't no shit talking happening there, bro. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. And as you know, the first division will be hitting up security at the conference itself. I have little doubt our division will be capable of handling any and all possible contingencies. Be that as it may, there's no such thing as a flawless security system. And that's where we come in. You're pure too? I promise you, there's no way. I'm a pure guy. Ali, I'm watching you. They do, Gizoid, they do. That would be amazing. Like, at this point, I think we're in a time where if they do bring Sky back to current consoles, maybe we get some sort of package deal. Even if it's like Sky first and second chapter as one package and then third as its own separate thing, I'd be fine with that. But it would be cool if we could get all 3 onto like one cart or disc or whatever, and put onto the Switch, the PS4, 5, Xbox. It'd be nice. How's stream been? It's been good. Like they did with Spiral, pretty much. Yeah, just without the actual like remaking of those games. Like just port them over, you know? They want to do a Sky. Oh, they want to do a Sky remake with a Kuro engine? Nah, Ali, I'm telling you right now. Oh my God, I would holler. I would holler if that dream, that aspiration to do it comes true anytime soon. That would be amazing. How was the rest of the day, by the way, babe? Was it like still like super busy? Yes, as I mentioned, I think it'd be best if you were in charge of public relations here at HQ, Chief Sergey. Does Kondo don't like the games? Nah, I'll fight today. We'd also like if you could arrange a collaborative effort with the Guardian Force as well. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. Without you always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's going to be stronger with you poking around for our blind spots. I'll say, you're really living up to that reputation as Sergey the Scrutinous. Give me a break. That's ancient history. Sergey the Scrutinous? I think I can see it. Knock it off. I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, you're good with them helping out? Hey, give me Joshua on my break in 4K. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that would go silly, Dor. That would actually go silly. Yeah, exactly, Ali. I know it's a small team, so I'm like, I would love to see that come true, but can it happen? Shit. Yes, that shouldn't be an issue. The SSS will do well as a reserve or as reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but be ready to respond at a moment's notice as we're called in. Am I right? Yes, essentially. The braces operate in a similar manner, but as you can imagine, we can't rely on them alone for circumstances like these. And considering our new arrivals in town, we need the insurance in case of any unforeseen developments. By new arrivals, you mean Uncle Sigmund's crew? Yeah. Red Constellation. They're said to be one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Western Zemuria. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbell. We also have to take into consideration the large-scale conflict they had with Heiwei in the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, all right. You thinking they're going to come after Heiwei again, now that they're both in the same city? No, actually. Jaeger, at their core, are ultimately motivated by Mira. Them being yesterday's enemies doesn't mean they're still mutually hostile. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. They couldn't care less about territory, unlike a mafia. To Jaegers, all that matters is Mira and the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Heiwei. True, but that begs an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If not for Heiwei, why, then, has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? The First Division has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe that they're being backed by the Imperial government. You bet your ass they are. We can't overlook the possibility that it may be related to the trade conference itself. On the other hand, it could be that they're here to, as a counterbalance to Heiwei as a Republic-based group. I wouldn't rule either theory out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if we plan to hold this trade conference trouble-free. That goes without saying. On that note, we've received intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted in the outlying areas of the state. It would be prudent of you to look into the matter, should your patrols happen to take you there. Understood. We'll gather more information on the Red Constellation while tackling our support requests. But if anything happens, don't hesitate to contact us for whatever backup we can provide. Our tasks can always wait. We hear you. Knock 'em dead out there, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our backs, kids. Oh, man. So we're at the trade conference now. Oh, shit. Like, we're deep in Cold Steel 1 right now. My terror sensors are tingling. You and I both. Yo, who's on Pom Pom Party right now? Oh, it's just Robertson here still. They can do it after the Kuro games. But that's the thing, right? Kuro games plural. Like, they would have to basically be finished with the series as a whole by then, probably. Ooh, but next year's the 20th anniversary. I hope we get like a cool, like some cool art or something. You know, I would be content with that coming from them. The game. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, the game will tell me when there are updates. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Kuro is a trio. Okay. Dangerous monster, the Sepith demon. That's a savory nugget name. Has been sighted on Old America Road. Okay. Crosswell Public Library. Ah, shit. I've been informed of the large quantity of potential value of ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I'm kind of keen to get my hands on them. Damn it, Miles. Excuse me. You mean the games? Right. Oh, man. St. Ursula Medical College. Dr. Sandlin, or St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. We already don't trust him. Period. On a related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested. Oh shit! Please come to St. Ursula Medical College reception desk at your earliest convenience. Deputy Commander Douglas. I'm requesting that the Special Support Section participate in a CGF training exercise. Come to Tangram Gate once you are prepared. Shit. What's up, Kai? Our urgent requests this time around are from CGF and St. Ursula. I have to say though, I didn't expect Instructor Douglas to be one of the requesters. That's what I'm thinking, Kai. Yeah, I was like, what drug request did we have? It was of Gnosis. Instructor? I thought he was the new deputy commander of the CGF. Yeah, but he used to be an instructor of the police academy prior to his new assignment. He's the one who drilled everything in everything I know about hand-to-hand combat, not to mention my restraint techniques. He was actually part of the Guardian Force to begin with, one of their ace members, in fact. But after he got on his former commander's bad side, they ended up demoting him to keep him out of trouble. Old Duggo was in charge of my training too. Man's as tough as nails and just as sharp. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in the entire CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position with the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. Well, it looks like we're going to be doing just that. As for this other request, it seems to be from a newly appointed doctor at St. Ursula. Guess someone had to take over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Joaquin gone. Probably best if we keep one eye open, whoever they are. Yeah, Randy's on the same page. I feel as though I've heard of this Saneland somewhere before though. Isn't it a household name of sorts out in Remiferia? You may be thinking of the Saneland Company. They manufacture medical equipment. Oh shit, we have heard this name before. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our sender is related. I have a ride. How unfortunate for you all. No, it's nuts actually. Stream's ending right now. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. What's up, Jack? How you doing, homie? Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula for that drug analysis they mentioned. Yo, what's good, Kage? What's going on, King? You already know what it is. Yo, let's get 2 shoutouts, please. One for Jack and one for Kage Boy. I almost said Sage Boy. I'm not gonna lie to you because Sushi Bro, Kage Boy, it was about to be a mess. But we're not gonna talk about that. Yo, Kage, it's good freaking seeing you, brother. I hope you had a good freaking day. Jack, I hope you've been good today too, and I hope you've also been on your freaking best behavior. All right. Watching you. Appreciate you for swinging in, man. Just getting off of work. I'm grooving now. Yo, what's the plan for the rest of the evening, man? Definitely not. I'm a menace. All right. Well, we tried, Jack. Like, I tried to give you like the benefit of the doubt, bro, but that's really it. That's actually really it. Sage Boy works. Shy. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little nuts. That's actually kind of next level. Well, that, and I'm sure you can't bear another moment away from your beloved big sister. They say she looks more like a saint than a nurse in that uniform at first. Nah. What? Well, I mean, yes, Cecil has done a lot for me over the years, but wait a minute. How do you know about her? You haven't even met her, or you've never even met her. Well, I'm cuddling and watching some anime and chill, to be honest. It's one of those days. Say less, bro. I'm here for the energy, to be honest. Bro, I actually got to tap back into Crunchyroll or something and like watch more anime again, because I was really out here binging for a minute and then I kind of stopped. Mostly because I got caught up in stream stuff and work and this and that, the third. But man, yo, speaking of, I absolutely am sleeping in tonight because the way I'm feeling right now, I'm definitely coming back after we do break from 0. I'm going to be playing some Octopath tonight for sure. Look for me. I'm hoping to pick back up around 9:30. And but I'm still gonna be up late anyways. Like I'm gonna be up dummy late because I actually got a video to edit for tonight. We gotta watch My Hero. We gotta catch back up. Found so many new ones. Kevin, I'm telling you, like I'm doomed. I'm doomed. No matter what I do, like it's actually wraps for me. Started Tokyo Revengers, or wait, Revenger on my lunch break? Are you talking about Tokyo Revengers? Ish go crazy? No, Tokyo Revengers is silly. You're gonna be up for when I wake up at. No, I promise you, I'm not staying up that late. No shot. No shot am I staying up that late. Like, I set alarms on my phone to sort of tell me like, hey, maybe go to bed, and that starts happening at around 2. Why, you can't wait? Hell no. The fuck? Just Revenger? Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about that one then. That's interesting. How often do those alarms work for you? Listen, kid. They work. So long as I set like 5 in a row. Know what I'm saying? Same? Yeah, no, it's one of those. Because alarms like that never work for me. Kid. They're not the most efficient, at least not one by itself. But they'll stir at least. They'll stir me. Alarms work for me. Don't you ever lie ever again. That shit is crazy. I always wake up 5 minutes before my alarms. Yo, Ali, I've had that happen to me too. Like I set an alarm, and then I find myself waking up like 5 to 10 minutes before it actually goes off, and I'm just like, there's no shot. I have an alarm set for a whole hour. Yeah, Kevin, it's really like that. Essentially, Samurai, and just watch episode 1 because I was like, damn. Is it on Crunchyroll? I guess the person who wrote Madoka did Revenger. Oh nah, I don't think I could watch it then. Actually, it irritates my soul, right? Because then you like wonder yourself like, why'd you set it in the first place? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate it. Sylveon, I've had that too. It's on Crunchyroll. Okay, why do you think I'm lying? You know. Feel like I need a heads up before I need to actually wake up. Oh, absolutely. Episode 1 was brutal, but it hooked me. Fair. My bad. I spilled the beans. Oh, damn it, Randy. Oh, Randy is why. Okay. You're only digging yourself in deeper, Lloyd. It sounds like Wazi was right on the mirror. Though I can't really blame Lloyd. She really is an amazing person. Your favorite anime is Toy Story. Anyway, while we're on the subject. Yo, Sylveon, that would be heat. It would be smart to meet with Cecil before we see this new doctor. I'm worried about how the hospital's been coping after all the damage Joaquin did. I agree. Oh, wait, isn't Shizuku coming to the city today? Kia left to go visit her at the Bracer Guild not too long ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited about playing with Shizuku all day. I figured they're still at the guild, so we can check in on them if we have the time. My secret is waking up. Wait, hold on. Waking up from alarms was to A, make it as annoying as possible, and 2, have to get out of bed to turn it off. Yo, that second point goes silly, high key. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually like a genius idea because I've tried that first one and I just end up changing it. Crazy. Makes me slightly grumpy. Yeah, Shy. Like it's one of those, right? I'm the same way. That sounds good to me. This Shizuku girl is the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, right? Yep, right around Kito's age, too. You wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is, considering how uptight her old man can be. I don't actually know her personally, but apparently she's just adorable. Fran made such a fuss over how cute she was after meeting her for the first time. I could certainly picture that. I suppose we'll just have to add her onto our growing list of meet and greets. And while we're at it, we can start planning a certain someone's family reunion, too. Wazi, watch your mouth. It's fine. The man knows how to get down to brass tacks. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but those guys are nothing to laugh about. Would it be surprised one bit if they were the ones who rigged the mine with explosives? You don't have to be so quick to suspect them just yet. Nah, I know Uncle Sigmund and Shirley too damn well. This is just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were just scoping you guys out. They want to see the skills behind the team I ended up ditching them for. They'd go so far just for that? I gotta move to work, but I hope you get good rest of the stream. Kid, yo, I appreciate you swinging in. I appreciate you tons. I'll let you, yo, Kid, I'll let you know when my shift is over. I got you. Oh, goodness. And let me guess, to them, it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go to those lengths to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo. A trap like that may as well have been a friendly how do you do from the Constellation. Sucks to do this so soon after getting back, but it might be better if I looked into them myself. No, that's all the more reason to do this as a team. Yo, as a quick update for my Trails fans, I was posting some screenshots in Areopolis' Discord last night, but Kit last night finally met Olivier. And what a time it was, yo. Absolutely, like, he was absolutely mind blown. Because he pops up and he's following the party and all that shit and playing the stupid ass, yeah. Ollie who? Olivier, the one and only. I need to see this. Yeah, tap into the Trails channel in Aries Discord. I posted some screenshots because he was sending me screenshots and being like, what the fuck? Like, basically, and it was funny. I can't lie. I loved it. I wish I could re-meet him for the first time. I'm glad I don't have to go through that again. Cause yo. No, that's all the more reason we should do this as a team. We can't just let the Red Constellation do as they please. Sooner or later, we're going to have to pin down why they're in Crossbell, as well as whether they're working with the Imperial government. This isn't your duty alone. It's ours, as the SSS. We need you, Randy, and I have no intention on letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you would have a harder time without us, too. So please, stop turning your brushes aside. Aww. Always quick on the draw with those impassioned appeals, isn't he? Door? That's actually a good question. Oh, man. I guess like if I really think about it, I guess it technically makes it better, right? But god damn it. Imagine if FC was the game you met him in and not CES. Yo. But that's the thing, right, Sylveon? Yo. When I saw him in Cold Steel, I was like, okay, like, he's a bit weird, whatever. And then, you know, otherwise, right? I was like I put it together, but I wasn't 100%, right? Because I couldn't. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I did in my head briefly? Because my time between playing Cold Steel and first chapter was like easily over a year apart, right? So my memory on characters was a bit hazy, but I remember when I saw him, I actually thought he was Rufus at first. Because I knew immediately he was royalty, but I misplaced his character name as Rufus, and in my head I still actually did manage to connect him to CES, and I was like, or like to who he actually is, I should say. And I was like, oh shit, wait a second, what? He's a different character personality wise, right? But of course there was no VA. I just saw the portrait, the blonde hair, and I was like, you son of a gun, you're an Albarea. Like, that is immediately what I coined him as. And then I was like, wait a second, no, like, you're the one that, like, who wore red, but I don't remember like who you were. It was a whole thing. Oh man, crazy, absolutely crazy. My brain was all over the place. Like, he was both people at the same time. And Gizoid, thanks so much for the follow, yo. So I played myself. Yeah, I did. So you were Skyrim like, who are you? Yeah, no, literally, that was me. But he's right, though. Banding together in times of hardship is what the SSS does best, isn't it? Indeed, it is. We only made it through the cult incident because we faced it as a team. How is this any different, Randy? You got me. Guess I need to work on getting my head out of my ass. You don't say. Anyway, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. This is a good opportunity for us to visit Belgard Gate and America Village, too. Right, we haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bales is stationed at Belgard Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference, though. Mirai's out there too, or Mirai's out there too, or Mirai. I know. In Japan they said it differently. Whatever. Is out there too. So it'd be cool if we could check in on her. Shall we be off then? Sorry, that's at. Okay, that is at Belgard. Cool, I got that right. When there are more than 4 people in your party, any extra? Okay, right. Support members, of course. You can toggle support crafts on off. Oh, okay. Good to know that you can turn off the support crafts. I don't know why you would ever, but sure. Team edit. Yeah, Randy. Yo, Noel, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm gonna miss you. We gotta let you slide for now. We gotta catch Randy up. Oh man. Oh, actually, on that note, what quartz do you have on you, Randy? Oh, okay. And of course, Axe increases strength and HP, increases the chance of critical strikes. That's kind of nice. Because, yeah, exactly. I mean, granted, like, Wazi's was pretty nice, but I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chef. Also, Randy's fine with mobs. Yeah. Yeah. I felt, because I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what? Let me go look and confirm this. Oh, wait, hold on. They kept my my Enigma case. What's it called? Where are Noel? Yeah, okay, it's electromagnetic net. I thought so. Wait a second. No shot. Your support thing, your support craft is better than the move. At least for now, because I'm sure that's gonna get an upgrade. I'm upset. Joshua's in 0 to dog. Don't even get me started. Joshua was really out here like, I'm here, I guess. Oh my God. All right. So before I get into... Hey, Randy. Noel and Randy are my favorite mob clearers. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. I feel like the electromagnetic net will come in handy. What's up, Lloyd? About your dad. Sorry. What? Because he kicked the bucket? Don't sweat it. Stories like his are a mere a million in that line of work. Besides, I cut all ties with my own man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but, well, it's all dust in the wind now. Nah, Randy, you can't be like this. That's so. Still, if you ever do need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I am your leader after all. Okay, Lloyd! I might even be able to offer you some decent advice. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears here. Oh, give me a break. Well, I guess you're not the worst person I could go to for some advice. Better not let me down, all right? Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, what's wrong, you two? Did you forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a second. That's actually mad nice. All right, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. That was dumb nice. You know, I access all of Crossbell via the orbital car. Nice. So I'm thinking we swing by the Bracer Guild first. Say what's up to Shizuku. Where is she? Probably upstairs. How's everybody doing? Arios is in Calvard still, I think. Or no, he was in Remiferia before, no? Scott's in Mainz. Wenzel's at Belgard Gate. We'll run into Wenzel. And Lynn and Aeolia, excuse me, are handling requests. All of Crossbow, RIP Arios free time. Yeah, it's actually GG's for the boy. They're going at the speed of sound. They don't need the car at this point. Yo, Angel, you know what's nuts? We actually have a turbo mode in these games. You can like increase the, you go from this to, I guess that's GG's if you wanted to. Actually nuts. Let's see what's going on with the kids, yo. Hi guys. Yo, I swear this portrait of Kia's over here straight up bothers me because it looks like only because I guess like her mouth is kind of open and there's not much like shown within. I'm just like, what's going on here? Is your tongue blue? Like what's happening here? Bothering me. You can go even faster in the settings, I think. Oh, don't tell me that. I'll pull up today. Good morning, everyone. Hey there, Kia. Looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. Yes, it has. So this is the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, huh? She's just as cute as you said. Yeah, Fran really wasn't kidding. I don't recognize those voices. Kia did tell me you had new members. Are they the ones she met? Default turbo is like half of the max? Nah, half is insane. Oh, right. We haven't actually met before. I'm Noelle Seeker. Would it be easier for you if I said I was Fran's older sister? Oh, so you're Fran's sister. Now that you mention it, you do sound related to her, so if that makes sense. Wazi Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Likewise, it's nice to meet you. Hold on, Shizuku, you gotta introduce yourself too. Oh yes, you're right. Nice. The second best girl. We love to see it. I'm Kia's friend, Shizuku McLean. The special support section has been a great help to my father this past year. I'd like to thank you again for all that you've done for him. I think Arios has been a greater help to us, to be perfectly frank. And that's putting it lightly. That's not true at all. He said it was because of you they were able to put an end to that incident a while ago. Shizuku's a good kid, ain't she? Always the thoughtful one. So, did you guys come because you wanted to play too? Sorry, Kia. We only came to say hi to Shizuku since it's been so long. That's crazy. Not even hi to Kia? GG's. We still got some work to do, so you two feel free to play your hearts out, okay? You got it. Have a nice day, everyone. Good luck with your work. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that. My soul feels a little more clean now. You know what else has been bothering me? Hold on. Is there like a back door to this damn building or something? No, there's not. Because there's this freaking chest over here, and I'm really trying to figure it out. Like how, Sway? Actually, you know what? It's probably gonna be something stupid like a set of hidden stairs or something. Cleanse my soul too, please? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, you need a thorough scrubbing, Mr. Clean. I'm telling you right now. Nah, Fox. Here's what we are not about to do today. All right? There is no freaking chance, brother. Fox, what's freaking good, man? How you doing? How you be? I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. Fox has been playing through Breath of the Wild, and let me tell you, he's kind of crazy. Talk to me, Miles. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey there, Lloyd. I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? How'd you know? Guilty as charged. Mind sharing the details with us? The outline mentioned something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer's Tower, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer's Tower. It's the ruin right off the side of Ursula Road. The Guardian forces prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. As of just recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of the CGF's resources. I've seen a few, David. Granted, I know that there are different, well, I mean, in general, of course, I know that there are different categories for runs, but I know that there are different methods of completing certain ones. So I've seen maybe only a small handful of the varied amounts that there are, or varied kinds that there are. And there's nutty stuff in there. I get mind blown away just at the ability to be able to launch yourself stupid far with what's it called, with stasis and the platforms or the giant boulders and whatever. Oh, just hand me a whole pizza. Oh, I was like, damn. Thank you. That's gonna be my cue soon. All right. Can I get a slice? Blue, come through. I got you, man. Previous commander left a yeah, right that. But now, in the interest of oh my god, now in the interest of gathering intel, civilians, you better stop with the auto. Stop. Now, the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises so long as they file a report afterwards. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Is that so? Yep, a journalist friend of mine by the name of Nielsen went to investigate it the other day, in fact. Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. You too, come through, babe. I got you. One of the speedrunning ones is you get outside of the bounds of the map and right through the bear. Wait, are you dead ass? Your next specific response. Oh, Are you serious? Oh, that's like crazy. Waiting for Felix to speedrun Breath of the Wild? Bro, you should have seen me in 2017. And also in 29? No. When did I play through Breath of the Wild again? Because I ran through that game twice, on stream at least. I forget when my second playthrough was. And I guess it might have been the last time, around the time they dropped DLC last. You can do so? Wait, you can do something similar in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet, by the way, but I don't know if Nintendo fixed it or not. Oh, no shot? Oh, shit. I'm 42 years late. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You might be 107 years late. You know what I'm saying? Yo, like your ass was still asleep while I was on my journey. I'm telling you, Fox, it's GG's. But you know what you're gonna see me on though, Fox? And granted, you're probably gonna be in and out of here because of spoilers, but I'm gonna be on Tears of the Kingdom. I promise you that. I'm 42 years late even finishing Breath of the Wild. Never did the 4th dungeon and final boss. I think you mentioned this recently, I think, right? I think we had actually, like you and I or whatever at some space, like I think that came up before. Breath of the Wild is a port? You're not lying. You are not lying. Shout out to the Wii U. He said he found some real items of interest in there. He trekked all the way out there to gather material? That's some impressive dedication. Yesterday I was trying to get audio for it. Right. Yes. I remember that. You don't know the half of it. He's a blind man too. But don't worry. He had a reporter from the Crossbell Times escorting him. I assume these items of interest were the ancient text reference in your request then. Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. Oh, right, of course. There were these tall-ass shelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. They were packed full to bursting with dusty old books. Probably the same ones you're looking for. Oh, so you guys already know where they are. This should be easy then. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that to rot in a tower. So, can I count on the SSS to retrieve them for us? You know how many goddamn shelves there are? Yo! Archival preservation is indeed one of a library's most essential functions. There's just one little problem, though. Yeah, okay, thank you, Noel. How are we supposed to carry all those books back to the city? Just thinking about how many trips that would take makes my head spin. That's a good point. Sorry, I didn't want to make it sound like I wanted you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is that you investigate and give me an estimate on how much manpower and time it would take to have all of them delivered. And don't worry, I've already cleared the request of the CGF and City Hall. The Guardian Force said they'd take the barricade down if you accepted. In that case, I see no problem with lending a hand. Basically, we're going to be your scouting team, and the real labor will come later. That wouldn't be too difficult. Most of us already have prior experience climbing Stargazer's tower. They say that like they can't go full turbo mode. That's what I'm saying, Angel! Damn! How about it then? Will you accept? Hell no. No, I'm just kidding. To Stargazers we go. We'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. You're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight for a bit. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, you can just let me handle this. It'll be faster if I contact Commander Bales directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say. Go on right ahead. Ring-a-ding-dong. Commander Bales of the Guardian Force speaking. Hello, Commander. This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Ah, Seeker. To what do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. Noel explained to Sonya that they needed to investigate Stargazer's tower for a support request. Ah, yes, for the library, correct? I just realized I'm probably reading at the speed of light. They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for the job. Yes. Sylveon. I get the theories, but Nintendo's already put out a statement saying that this is like the one time that they're doing it. Yeah, this ain't Toe Jam and Earl. There's no way that's the energy today, bro. I promise you there's no way, man. I was dumb. Like, I promise you, man. Like, I was so amped to see you, and then I read that, bro. Like, why? But yeah, they put out a statement that this is the one time they're going to do it. So I guess there's a reason for it. Maybe it has to do with the work that they put into the game or something like that, or is there some sort of other thing going on there? But yeah, they've said that this is the one time that they're gonna do it. What's freaking good? Yeah, how you doing? How you be, man? How's life? How's the wife? I'll have a patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I should get back to work. Good luck and stay vigilant. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. Gee, that was even easier than I expected. The SSS sure does have some incredible connections. I suppose we do. Now then, shall we head to Stargazer's Tower? Yeah, let's. Look forward to the good news, Uncle Miles. I will. You all take care out there. All right, I am going to get started on this one. We're going to walk our way to Stargazer's Tower, but I'll probably end it there so I can go eat and get ready for Octopath later tonight. Am I going to walk all the way there? I should. Been pretty damn great. How was stream? Bro, stream today was great. I've been great. I'm glad to hear that you've been pretty damn great. Okay, you're just a regular tourist. I was like, you look important. Yeah, man, things here are good. Things here are freaking good. Oh, just realized, actually, is this chest back out here? No, probably not. No? All right. Crazy. Bro, Yev, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Trails has been insane the last little while, bro. I think I already told you about how the game opened up. We got Randy's family all up in here. His uncle and cousin, I guess. And they're Jaegers. We just learned that his dad died, but we knew about that from a game that you haven't seen, but we learned that his dad was killed a year ago. The whole thing, man. With the monsters on skate looking like Barry Sanders, I'm telling you, bro, the whole meme. It'll be even better. Dave, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, friend. I'm not ready. Like, I'm sick. Solid. Randy, it's time to pull up, build up that CP, man, because you died last fight, and that was embarrassing. Came after you like Pokemon and SV, looking like whole Tauros, man. Riders just going up the hill. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, friends. I don't know if my sanity can handle it. Like, it actually might be GG easy for me. I think this is the path where that evil freaking chest used to be. You son of a gun. You pause. Not you. Hold on. This is upsetting. Oh, it's all right. At least I didn't get jumped. That's all that matters. I'm already upset with what I'm seeing here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Azure peak. Yo, is it your favorite game in the series by chance, Dave? Or sorry, not Dave. Gizoid. Because for a lot of people, I know that to be the case. Oh, I'm about to run out here and grind because there's no way they're doing this much damage. This is rude as hell. Solid. It is actually. Makes sense. That checks out. We are going to check on you. Speak to earth and wind. Mimics the appearance of a common banana. I was not looking at that as if it was a banana. I'm gonna tell you right now. I was definitely saying that was a pepper. But hides a dangerous blade beneath its peel. What the fuck? Well, we found out. We definitely found out. First and second chapter together, see them as one. That makes sense, right? Because I know they were supposed to be. They had to split the games. To Earth as well. Proves to be a fruit. Right. Okay. Yeah, when I play this, I don't have a hard time picking my favorite game of the series. Can easily see how this game is peak. I believe that. I definitely believe that. Solid. Fruit Slice is an insane move. Is that a bootleg fruit Pokemon? You see what I'm dealing with out here, Angel? I'm telling you right now, there's no way they really got me out here like this. Also, Lloyd, my guy, I'm gonna need you to fix up. Music, gameplay, story, all amazing. Yeah, that's an absolutely valid choice. After what we've seen, Felix, I'm actually shook that this could be the best. That's what I'm saying, Kevin, right? Like, where does this go? And I know, play trails to find out. But like, goddamn. Like, I already thought, like, right now, like, as I sit here, like, I'm over here citing Zero as my favorite, right? So, and of course, like, you would think, oh yeah, the sequel is gonna get crazier. But like, how? Oh no, I gotta heal. Oh my god. I had to do something there. Can we get much higher? Literally, that is the question. Oh, for real, Dave? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I wasn't letting Ellie die. Zero's ending is immaculate, to be fair. It really is. Get all up on that cold steel this year's mission? Yeah, Xanadu, count on it. Like, now that this is out, like, it, aside from, like, I guess brief stops, like sponsored streams and like Tears of the Kingdom, because those are for sure coming out this year. The other effect didn't play because I think I broke it, but it's all good. PP7 locked and loaded. I can't do this today, bro. Fox, thank you so much for the 22 freaking months, man. I appreciate you, King. Yo, my guy. Yes, sir. What was I saying, yo? I got mad distracted. Oh, nice. We love to see level ups. I don't have to heal you now. Let's fucking go. On exclamation mark PP7. With my PP7. Hey. Nah, Nugget. I just saw the banana question mark and I knew I had to stop reading right there. I knew. Oh. Facts to what Dor said. The fact that it's not a cliffhanger ending is GG easy. But yeah, no, like Zero is phenomenal, man. Zero is a phenomenal freaking title. And like the more I've been thinking about it now too, like, because again, I'm thinking of obviously what I've played. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, like second chapter specifically, I guess, and Cold Steel, well, I guess 1. I was going to say Cold Steel 2 like an idiot. But Cold Steel 1, like, yo, freaking like amazing. CS4 has your favorite final boss? Oh man, I'm scared to see who that might be. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. You're probably dead. Focus you, just in case. It's you, Bushy. I believe it. I 110% believe it. Really fitting for a 4-game finale? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm excited. These things are just dying to this. Oh, I know I don't need to use like Quake for these. I can just use Stone Spike, I'm sure. So many references. Kevin, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, Areopolis kind of described the way Zero ended because of, you know, the swoop in ending, right? But he kind of describes the way Zero ended as like oh, see you later, as like a Trails in the Sky 4 kind of deal, right? And if you know, you know, obviously. I'm not gonna say details just in case somebody's sensitive to that information. But and I totally get that. So to see we have Azure here now, and even though obviously like events will lock in with the stuff happening in Cold Steel Erebonia, like I'm also like excited to see what it does when in that regard it's a little more contained within itself, right? Like there's nothing that we're sort of anticipating from characters that we knew of from other parts of the game, if that makes sense, or other parts of the series, I guess, if that at all makes sense. Solid. But also, damn, we had a group turn coming up, so I also played myself. Remember that beginning of Zero? Yo, Dave, when that moment hit, actually, no, don't cancel it. We'll just jump one. We'll overkill it. Yo, Door. Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way, Door. That's a valid question. Thank you so much for the 2 months of your support, Chief. I very much appreciate it. And I appreciate you, Door. Seriously, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yo, that subversion was nuts, Dave. And what an excellent payoff too, right? Like for going through the game and reaching that final crawl. and the reward you get for it, like, but in a way, like, depending on how you look at it, obviously, that works for and against zero, right? Like, it works for it in a sense where it's like, oh, okay, cool, like, excellent reward for anybody who's played, like, especially if you've played Sky, right? Excellent reward. Nobody can dispute that. But then on the other hand, it's like, shit. Like, this just became Trails in the Sky the 4th. When it's else I got you, I was fucking done. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And Reen said it's Morbin. Fucking Reen Schwarzer, man. I can't wait to see what's up with Homeboy in Cold Steel 2 and onwards. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since our last visit. There's actually more implications on Zero's opening that is answered in Azure. Oh, for real? Oh shit, I can't wait to see that. Actually, I guess that makes sense, given the phenomena we're already seeing. Huh, this thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. NCS was something similar? Right. So you might need to revise your thoughts? I'm excited to hear that. That makes me happy to know, Sylvia. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy to hear that. And it's not. And we're going to be searching the place. Sounds like a good time to me. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should start our investigation immediately. Well, we can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards up scaling this sucker, yeah? Right. Thanks for the reminder. All right. Once we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. Bet we freaking will. We most definitely freaking will. Next time, aka on Friday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming later tonight. But we're gonna be playing Octopath later tonight. Freaking GG's, everybody. GG's. Happy we got here. Not me triggering high speed mode. Whatever, it's fine. You already know what it is, though. It's that time. We're gonna be bouncing for now.